recollect a million times I bring the clock back. Cockpit occupied, I've never had to fall back. But now I'm on the road, got you asking me to call back. I can see the moon, it's quite marvelous to pause it. Parked up in them doors, hope I don't forget my skull cap. Ball pass, I can shit a heap, but I'm not long pressed. Meaning I ain't pressed for no time, I ain't stressing no clown, baby. I'm joning for you, but my style ain't for you, and I know you care. Tell me I'm wrong, yeah. I'm joning for you, but my style ain't for you, and I know you care. Tell me I'm wrong, yeah. Tell me how am I supposed to stop that? I can recollect a million times I bring the clock back. Cockpit occupied, I've never had to fall back. But now I'm on the road, got you asking me to call back, baby. I'm joning for you, but my style ain't for you, and I know you care. Tell me I'm wrong, yeah. I'm joning for you, but my style ain't for you, and I know you care. Tell me I'm wrong, yeah.
Hello? Is this thing on? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? I think you can hear me. You don't have to answer that. There's a Twitch delay. You guys are gonna answer it anyway. Hi guys. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. So I got a new mixer. I've talked about it a little bit in chat, or at least some of you might know about it. I tweeted about it yesterday. I don't know if everything's set up properly, so things might sound a little different today. Hopefully they sound exactly the same. If they sound exactly the same, that's what we're going for. So let me know if like the microphone's too low or the music's too loud or anything like this. Different from normal. Let me say that. I don't want to know what your personal preference is. All right, so we had a few bits this morning. Let's call those out real quick, guys. Thanks so much for the early morning pre-stream bits. Appreciate it. We had Arkibon with 15 bits. Let's get that cup started. Thank you, Arkibon. Joven with 16 bits is hype. Cam Bam 123 with 5 bits. Eat some more, Mr. Cup. Thanks, guys, for the bits. And then Zutaka. I still don't know how to say that right. I think that's right. With 10 bits. Thank you for the bits, guys. Appreciate it. Voice sounds the same. Great. That's what I want to know. Mic a bit low and bass depth on mic. Sounds the same. I feel like the mic is a little bit lower, but I'm not 100% sure on that. And I don't know if I can fix that. I can make it a little bit hotter. I can also add a compressor. I don't know if adding the compressor is gonna do anything for you guys or not. I do see that it is looking a little low though in OBS, and I don't know what to do about that. I can try making it a little bit more hot. I don't want it distorting. That's what I'm afraid of, but I think right there should be okay. I don't know. You guys let me know if it sounds better this way or if I should go back. It sounds like it's a little hot right now. Bum, bum, bum. Still trying to figure it all out. There's like, we had it set perfectly because I had the other mixer for like forever, and now this one is new and it's a little bit different. I also had a slight bass increase on the voice. I just turned that off, like it was very slight. You might not have even noticed it. This sounds good? Okay. All right. Trying to get everything adjusted in my headphones so it sounds correct to me. I think that should be about good right there. So one thing that's like really different about this microphone, or I guess the mixer than the last one, is on each channel, like where I have my microphone plugged in or my PlayStation or whatever, there's a little button where you can mute the track, right? On my old mixer, you press the button down to mute it and it'd light up. On this one, you press the button down for it to be on, for it to be unmuted. So there's like a few different things. I'm trying to get straight with it. But I think we pretty much got it nailed down. What kind of headphones do I use? They are Beats Studio Wireless. Yeah, Beats Studio Wireless. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I think everything should be good. I hope so. Let's get into it, shall we? Gonna take a second for it to recognize the games here. How far did I get on Galactic Craft yesterday? We got... Oh, do I have to click on the game? Maybe let's click on it. Why you no work? I didn't even change anything with OBS. There it is. It takes forever for it to recognize the game sometimes. How far did I get in Galactic Craft yesterday? We got to Mars and we collected a bunch of Desh. And then... yeah, that's where we are. We need to make... Or we made the tier 3 rocket so we can get to Venus, I think? Like, or is it tier 4 rocket? I don't know. It's like you go to a planet, you collect the resources, you come back, you make the next tier rocket, and you go to the next planet. It's just kind of like the same thing over and over and over again. You got a pair of Sennheiser over the ear for work, but you don't like them. I've been very happy with these Beats headphones. In fact, I had 2 other pairs of Beats headphones that I've had. I had a pair of the original studio, the wired ones, a pair for work, and a pair for home. And there was some reason that I stopped using. All right, I think the one that I had for home, the part that goes over your head cracked after having it for a few years. And then I picked these up, and then I stopped working at that. I went full-time YouTube. Then I had like a pair of the old ones and a pair of these ones. I tried the old ones. They just sound a little bit different. I don't know. There's always something about headphones, like especially when you're listening to your own voice in them. Like when you get used to one pair, another pair will always sound way different. I've been very happy with these though. What time is it here? You can use exclamation point time to see the current local time. How far did I get with Galacticraft yesterday? I had to duck out after Mars. We got to Mars. We ended up making this other rocket over here, and we haven't done anything with this yet. I guess that's the tier 3. And the tier 3, I believe, gets us to Venus. Yeah, so we have to go to Venus today. Or we go to the asteroids. I don't know what that's going to do for us, if that does anything. But yeah, we're going to Venus today. Alright, let's see what we got. Probably should get my armor repaired. It's looking like it's got some damage on it. We're really not doing anything at the moment, so we got a few minutes so we can just kind of like wait on this. Come here. Cool. All right. I don't know what we're doing with this piece of armor. Do we have another piece of... Oh, all right. There's one. I was like, did we have another chest where we kept our piece of armor is what I was trying to say. So this is going to take just a little bit of time to get these all repaired again. Yeah, I want those repaired so they don't break on us for sure. For sure. Isn't Venus where you get the stuff to get started with the ME system? I don't know. I honestly don't know. For the inscriber, it says that we need to get ourselves, I guess these carbon wafers, which we need carbon ingots, which is from carbon chunks. I don't know where the carbon comes from. It just says carbon ore. It doesn't say where you get the stuff from. I don't know if that is Venus or not. You guys will have to let me know or whatever. My voice sounds deeper. Did I just go through puberty? Yes. Yes, I just went through puberty. My voice was cracking for the last couple of days, and now it's just like deeper. Yeah, but where do you get the carbon ingots for the carbon wafers? You get them from these carbon chunks, but where do you get the carbon chunks from? You get it from the carbon ore? Wait a second. Hold on a second, is that a thing? Gun? Oh, that's carbon dust. Okay, I was like, is that gunpowder? So we need carbon ore or carbon dust. It doesn't really say where you get the stuff from though. We'll get along the way somewhere. You ordering parts for your new computer today? Awesome. So I was playing around with Minecraft yesterday. I was looking at these different settings here. Like I was trying VSync on and OpenGL off and limiting the frame rates and all this stuff. And it really seems to me like I've never said that, or I've said before that the VSync, like it sets it so it's like 60 FPS, but it's exactly the same thing as if you bring this down to 60 FPS, right? But as it turns out, if you have VSync on and you full screen the game, it does feel smoother, which was surprising to me because I always thought it was just like frame limiting this. But it's like that if you are in a windowed mode. But if you turn this VSync on and you full screen, it definitely feels a lot smoother. The only problem is if I have to click out and stuff like that, I have to unfull screen it, and that kind of like messes with stuff. So I don't really want to do that. Like if I had a 2 PC setup or whatever, and this was my gaming machine, I did nothing but gaming on this, I'd have a full screen with that on. It definitely feels a lot smoother. Yeah. Anyway, I was just playing around with that last night. That just reminded me. Hello, Jesse. Good time zone, LSR. You get carbon from Venus? Nice. Nice. If we get carbon from Venus, we're gonna collect all the carbon. But we also need, don't we need like mercury for the ME controller or something? I feel like we need mercury for a lot of different things. Oh, we have to do osmium crystal. We have to do the 5 times ore processing. Are you kidding me right now? Concentrate cloud bucket. Clay? Cloud seed. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. What's the armor healing machine? It is a washing machine from Mr. Cray's Furniture Mod. Mr. Crayfish's Furniture Mod. Okay, get boxed. Stop making sound. Okay, so what do we have to do to get ready to go to Venus? We have plenty of oxygen. I guess we'll put up some of these things that we could potentially die and lose. Everything else here should be... Oh, you know what? These can go up too. We'll keep that on us just in case. Everything else on it should be properly soul bound. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're gonna go to Venus. Let me drop off my XP actually. I just saw we had like almost 75 levels of it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we need to do except for grabbing 2 of the warp thingies, the dislocators. Let's make those real quick. And 2 of those. Doot. Blaze. All right, let's set one here. We have a warp back. All right, think we're good. Yay, 5 times ore processing. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's do it, boys. Did you have cheat mode on? That looks like it. What looks like they had cheat mode on? Bye-bye, base. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. What does the enhanced charm at dislocation cost? I believe that costs mercury. I've considered making a mod for streamers that would block cheat mode messages from showing in chat so they don't have to go completely nuts grinding or traveling when appropriate. What? What does that mean, Epic Finger Paint? Yeah, the rainbow flies with Hypno. When you jump in that world, like the rainbow kind of jumps with you too. It's like based on your player location kind of thing. A gem from Neptune. Oh, right. Okay. Anyway, we're on to Venus. Let's do it. Launch. Invalid thermal protection. That's nice. Why are there so many magma cubes here? Oh, that's right. It's hot, isn't it? Okay. I'm trying to think of what to do. Probably want those on me to get my health back. So we stopped here. Let's grab this stuff. So we need a different thermal protection in order to be here, apparently. I mean, obviously we can survive because of the bloodstones and stuff, so that's not a big deal. I don't know what we should do about the invalid thermal protection. Can I fly? I can. All right, so let's just mark this waypoint. Name, start, save, lose. I feel like we should dig down and get away from these guys. I don't know if that tick damage is still gonna affect us when we go underground. What I do know is that these guys are tracking me, so let's pull them away. Armor taking durability. No, just from the magma cubes hitting me. Oh my goodness, guys. I just want to fall down to the little hole there. I guess I could just kill them. These guys are crazy with like how far they jump. Look at that. Definitely don't think I've ever been to this planet before. There's just so many magma cubes. This is ridiculous. I don't know if me sitting here attacking them is actually going to do anything good. Let's just go down to the hole. What we're gonna do here is we're just gonna plug up the hole. Oop. Come on, guys. Get out of my hole. I can't even get in the stupid hole. They keep bouncing me out. Get rid of them. Kill them. Kill them all. Kill them all. There. Okay. I wanted to put a torch down. I guess torches aren't effective here, are they? Well, that's carbon ore. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna call this like our warp spot. And where is this guy? I'm gonna open this up just a little bit more. Better. Okay. So we're gonna warp here. When we warp back and forth, I'm gonna replace this with a regular piece of stuff, whatever. I think we're good, except for like all the constant ticking damage. I think we're good. Should make some glowstone torches. I'm good. We have the night vision. All right, let's I guess we're just gonna dig down, do like we've done before. Just kind of like vein mine. I don't know what level's good for this ore, so we're just going down. What are you, Copper? I'm still getting like tick damage down here, huh? It's not affecting the armor, it's just annoying, but that's fine. I guess if we had something like fire protection, maybe it would be good. I guess, what's the next upgraded armor? Maybe we should just look at that. Just get the new thermal protected armor. Okay, there's bedrock. So carbon does spawn down here. Not a whole lot of it, but there is some. All right, yeah, let's do this. Let's go get the upgraded armor. I'm not sure what it is. We also need to get our Dev Knolls. Yeah. Hello, Dimtran. All right, let's put the rocket back. We'll put the launch pad back. All right. Harvest from 0 to 64. Yeah. The upgraded armor, how do you make that? Is that used from the same armor that we currently have? Guess I'll keep that. So we have thermal padding chest plates. We have, oh, required for Venus and Mercury during day and night. Thermal tier 2. Okay. Required for Jupiter and Saturn, including their moons during day and night. So if I get the tier 3, oh, it doesn't look like I can craft that, does it? Can I craft that? If I do tier 3, does that take care of like the tier 1 and 2 stuff, or do I have to swap this out for the different planets? Top Noble says, "Hey Hypno, did you mess with your mic any since the last thing you sound better?" I got a new mixer yesterday, and I just turned on a compressor. Like, I was streaming and I was asking people what sounded better. They said they liked it better with the mixer compressor turned on. So now we have the compressor for the preamp and then another compressor on the mixer itself. So I'm being double compressed, I guess. So maybe that's it. There's a tier 4. Did I not see that? Oh, there is a tier 4. Oh, yeah, we should have just made this to begin with. I think somebody told me that before, but I was searching for the thermal stuff or looking at Galacticraft. I don't think I saw that because that's called extra planets. I was searching for Galacticraft. Ah, that's why. Okay. So just the thermal cloth plus, I guess, 4 compressed aluminum. Double compressed Hypno, that's right. So the thermal stuff, what was that? Wool and redstone? Wow, that's like really inexpensive. How much wool do we have here? How you doing, Top Noble, by the way? All right, so we need, what was that, 24 times 4? 60, 70, 76? $76 wool. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Okay, so that. Somehow that came out to the correct amount. I didn't think that was gonna get exactly 24 of that, but you know, sometimes that just happens and you just gotta accept it, that you're pretty awesome at the game. So there's 24 of that, and then we need our 4 aluminum plates. That only made 2. That is half the amount that we needed. Sometimes you just have to accept that you don't know what you're doing in this game. HD American says, hey Hypno, this is my first time here because you're normally in school. RIP. Well, I'm glad that you're on winter vacation or winter break and you decide to spend some time here. Hope you're enjoying it. Hypno is a math genius. Kinda, maybe. I don't know about that. Yeah, there is our tier 4 stuff. So hopefully it'll stop complaining. It's so beautiful. I guess we can just get rid of this stuff, right? There's 0 reason to keep this. I don't even think we can put that on a mannequin because that's not like regular armor. Yeah, there's no reason to keep that. Let's get out of here. Don't forget a magnum torch. That's actually not a bad idea. Thank you, Jendo. Did I leave the magnum torch on Mars? Or is it in my pouch? I might have left it on Mars. We're going back to Mars, boys. Oh, why do I have like this compressed? Is that the meteoric iron? You know what we should do before we head out? We should grab some steel. We should have plenty of steel. We're gonna compress like a bunch of steel. Whoa, don't fall. What do we got here? Electrical steel, steel. Detomicite? I'm not sure how you say your name. With 100 bits, still playing catch up on YouTube. Thought I'd drop in and drop some bits. Well, thank you. I appreciate the 100. Get in there. All right, so there's a bunch of steel. Can I not do that? Can I really only accept 2 stacks at a time? And then it's just like, nope. All right. Oh, I said Jendo and then I searched for the wrong thing. Yep, that happens. I'm a smart fella. I'm a smart cookie. All right, so we should be good, right? Air is good. Air should be fine. Going down. I didn't grab the things. I'm gonna put the magnum torch down here though. I did not grab the Dev Knolls. Thankfully, we can warp back and forth as many times as we want to. It doesn't really affect anything. Let's make more Dev Knolls. Apple. What is it? Apple and cobblestone? I guess we only have Venus stone, right? Oh, there's two different types. There's a subsurface rock. Second one. Yeah, better. I guess we'll keep that on the bar just in case we need something else. Subsurface rock. You know what? Let's just set it right now. Okay, now I think we should be good, right? HA American says, I've been watching your YouTube since the FTV Monster days. Good work, Hypno. Thank you. Appreciate you being around that long. Glad you're liking it. Alright, guy. Why do you move so fast? That's just not natural. Seriously. Seriously, it's not natural. What are you? Come here. Come here! I need my night vision stick. There we go. Okay, so now we got this going. We should be able to do the thing. I don't have those on me, which I should. My crossbow like has a bolt if I need it. What is that? Venus gravel. Okay, so that's a thing, apparently. Let me get up my magnet as well. Beautiful. What are the dev null blocks doing? They keep up to a stack of whatever we mine, and everything else just gets voided. For vein mining and doing what we're doing right here, they are fantastic. They are perfect for doing this kind of stuff. So much carbon. Am I ever gonna play Binding of Isaac ever again? It's possible. Like, I'm pretty rusty at the game. Like, you'd probably come back and expect me to be good at it, and I'm gonna suck, and you'd be like, man, you suck at this game. That's probably how that's gonna go down. Like, I used to put in hours and hours and hours into the game, like when I wasn't doing anything else. Like, I'd just be playing the game, so I was always like kind of good at it. Like, I was never really good, but I was always kind of good at the game. But I seriously haven't touched the game since like I did the last video on Afterbirth, however long ago that was. 6, 9, 12 months ago. Been a long time. So I'm gonna be very, very rusty if I ever touch it again. I think we did play it on cast though, like a month ago or so. Like, played, well, maybe even longer than that. It might have been like 2 months ago. I played like 3 rounds on cast, and I won all 3, but I don't know. It's just not something I've been like super interested in playing at the moment. QED the carbon? Probably. Boom. Metzgermeister says, Hypno, are the Galacticraft and Extra Planet Gravels compatible with Extra Asterisk and Nihilo? If so, maybe you could supplement the ore collection from other planets. And look at the uses. No recipe found for this stuff. So it is not compatible. You can't see that. It's right there. No recipe found when I looked at it and I did the recipes for it. Can you make carbon into diamond? Doesn't matter. We got plenty of ways to get diamonds in this pack. Carbon is more valuable as carbon ingots for doing various things that require carbon itself. Like, we've been able to grow diamond plants for a very long time. Like, if we need diamonds, we can mass produce them just by growing them. Are there carbon seeds? I don't think there are. No, there is not. I think carbon can only be gotten what we're doing right now. So eventually we would want like a digital miner here or something and just get a stupid amount of this stuff. But we don't have a digital miner yet. Have I tried Astroneer? I downloaded the game. I bought it, I downloaded it. I played about 15 minutes of the game and it crashed on me. I haven't really given it a proper shot yet. I was thinking about doing a series on YouTube. It seems like everybody's doing a series on it right now though. I don't know exactly how much carbon we need right now, but I suspect the amount that we're collecting right now might be enough, and we should be able to move on. I'll clear out what we've already uncovered here, and then I think we're just gonna go back and try and make our tier 4 rocket, I think. I don't think there's any other special ores here. I think it's just carbon, just like Mars had Dash ore on it, which was the special ore there. Luke says, did you hit Galacticraft yesterday? Are you asking, did I get into Galacticraft yesterday? We're on Venus right now. That should probably answer your question. If that's what you're asking, I'm not sure. Grab the stuff out of the walls too. How are we doing on air? Still good? Alright, I think that's it. How much did we end up with? 2.5 stacks? Should we go for more than 2.5? I think we ended up getting like 4 stacks of dash. Maybe we should just do a little bit more. We should do a little bit more here. This one. Did I pass Venus? I passed Venus somewhere. I think those are the only 2 we had, right? Do we have another one? What's this one right here? Moon off, Mars on. Was this the one that we did? Was this the one that just needs to be deleted? Where else is this one on for? Nowhere. Where is Venus? I passed it. I can't find it. It's right there. Yeah. How are we doing on air now? We need a Nightbot command that explains what backseating is. Okay, so dungeon. Let's go to this one. What planet is this? We are on Venus. Oh, that coffee is so delicious. I really do like my new coffee maker. It makes way better coffee than what I had before.
His name is John Cena.
No, it's not. His name is not John Cena. Get out of here with that garbage. Let me get someplace safe. Just Horsley just tipped $2.50. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate it. Says, hey there, Hypno. Just letting you know there's a new DLC coming out for Binding of Isaac on the 3rd of January. So you better start to get good scrub. Can't get bits from Australia. So, anti-birth or rebirth? No, is it anti-birth? The plus one. Is that coming out on January 3rd? Is that what it is? Yeah, I haven't been playing Isaac at all, so I'm definitely not good. Would you just die? My goodness, Spider. Hardest thing in the world to kill ever. And his name is John Cena! I was like not even in your range. What are you doing?
And his name is John.
It was John Cena. What mod adds a John Cena creeper? Seriously. Oh, that's all I guess. I keep hoping to get another John Cena one. Yeah, the creepers, like, they move really fast when they're next to another creeper that's about to blow up. It seems like a lot of monsters are moving really fast on this planet anyway. Wasn't there... I thought there was a skeleton over here. Can you dig it? What do I need? I don't need that, or that, or that. Hey, a portal gun. It's our third one. First one from a loot chest, though. That's pretty cool. Guess I'll take the Ender Lily. We already have like 2 portal guns, but I guess we can make more than one or more than 2. I keep wanting to taunt the creepers. See if we can get more John Cena ones. ESM adds a Cena creeper? What's ESM? Dev null for the loot bags. Yeah, we can use dev nulls for like practically everything, but it's just at some point it's just silly to have dev nulls for those kinds of things. Evolved magma cube boss. One shot. All right. Oh, Epic Siege mod. Okay. Did I get a key? I did. All right, let's do it. Boop. Another portal gun. Atlas's portal gun. Well, at least that's a different one. Tier 4 rocket. Nice, nice. I think we already had that one. That's good. I think we are good. Anything else need to put away? I don't think so. I think we're good. Let's go. Yeah, our crossbow we have right now is a little ridiculous. Ridiculously awesome. I see Blaze on the mini-map. I didn't see Blaze on the surface before, only these guys. That's a lot of creepers. How close is AE2? A few planets away. Oh, do the blaze come out during the daytime? Is that what it is? What is this Venus planet or Venus village? Oh, they're all basically the same thing on all these different planets, aren't they? Okay. HG American says, well, I'm out, my man. I'll see you later. All right. Have fun doing what you're doing. We'll see you next time. Now, remember my torch from mining? Yeah, we grabbed that as we were done. Okay, back again. Let's get rid of some of this junk we don't need. I think that's good. Arrows. How are we doing down here anyway on these mob drops? Oh, look at you. How are we doing down here on this stuff? Okay, we're good. I cleaned that out last night. Just making sure we were still good. Let's go unlock our tier 4 rocket. Actually, before we do, let's make sure that we don't have to do anything special with that schematic. I don't think we will have to, but let's take a look. Is it this one? Nope, we're good. We just have to make the rocket now. Was that Venus? That was Venus. Haven't you ever seen Venus before? No, that was Venus. Yeah, there's our tier 4 rocket. Things do act a little bit laggy. I'm gonna try something. Video settings. That done. Back to you. I'm gonna F11 it. Hopefully it doesn't screw things up. It just feels so much smoother this way, doesn't it? I really wish I could play like this all the time. I really need to get myself a 2 PC setup and then I can full screen the game. I think we'll go like this for a while until I have to time somebody out or whatever. Okay, so we got the carbon ore. We need to start getting this stuff processed. I don't really need like all of these portal guns on me. Just take up space. You know, we could put these in like a golden bag of holding, which isn't really being used for much right now. Mob schools add up too. Okay, so the uses for the carbon ore, like what's the best way to get out of it? Like QED we've seen will triple some ores. I think somebody said we could triple it. Looks like we can use this in the 5x ore processing if we have that set up, which we don't. We can smelt it to 1. We can pulverize it to 2 plus 2.1 of them. Yeah, we don't have any of this stuff. We had the cinnabar, we get 4 out of it, but we don't have that. That does 2 ingots, 2 ingots, 2.1 ingots. Yeah, QED gives you 3. Okay, QED it is. You're watching this from your Xbox One and you're playing Minecraft on Xbox One. Yeah, 2 Xbox Ones, is that what you're saying? Alright, let us... Is it getting nighttime? Oh, it is. We gotta be quick. Hopefully no blood moon. Builder's wand and fortune. Blood moon! Fortune. Where's it, fortune? Be really quick about this. Oh, is that it? Okay. Thought we were gonna need more than that. All right, so we got a bunch of coal now. There we go. I guess we'll finish up the titanium that we have in there. I almost feel like we should start making more crystals for the QED just to make this thing go ridiculously fast. All the XP, right? How much do these things cost? Like, I'm sure we can make a boatload of these by now. It's a decent amount, 60 of them. Oh my goodness, but this pick is going too crazy. Where's my magnet? Did I break some other ones? Good? I think we're good. I can still make more yet. I didn't change the stack size. The MODPACK author changed the stack size or something. Let's make yet more. Obsidian. We don't have a lot of obsidian here. Let's grab 4 stacks. Stack of that and a stack of coal. Going pretty quick now, but we can still make it faster. Guess we'll just place these down here, turn it on, see which ones aren't lit up. Because I know there's like a diamond shape that you can tell like which ones, where to place them all and all that kind of stuff, but I can't be bothered to learn that right now. Do one more stack, see what we're doing here. That one's not working. Okay. Oh, let me through. All right, coal. Can you put more than one stack in there like that? Is that gonna work or is that gonna stop? That doesn't like that. I guess that'll be fine for now. You thought you could auto input as long as the recipe is 3x3 shapeless, or did that change? You should be able to dump items into this thing, but I don't think you can put them in a specific order. I think, or maybe you just can't put items in this thing at all. I can't remember how that works. We have plenty of carbon, so the use is for the carbon. Let's take a look at this real quick. So we can make compressed carbon. Carbon wafers. I think that's what we needed to make. So we need repeaters, silicon, redstone. And then it goes in one of these galactic craft machines. Must be this one. Repeater, silicon, carbon. Was it a comparator, not a repeater? That's comparator. All right. Why is the music so loud? You are the first person to ask that. Everybody said the music was fine. It's not comparator, it is comparator. So what are we missing for this? I guess it's a redstone torch. Okay, let's make a bunch of redstone torches. That's not nearly enough. What are we looking for? Wood, plank, plank. Yeah, that should be good. So now we got a stack of redstone torches. We should be able to make a bunch of these comparators. Boop, boop. Cool. About to run over a USB cord that I use to charge my different things, like my Bluetooth headset, these headphones. Don't want to run that over. It's an important cord. I also use that for charging up my, or plugging in my wired Xbox 3, I'm gonna say 360, Xbox One controller. What are bits? Bits are a way that you can donate to a broadcaster on Twitch. 1 bit is 1 US penny. I have not been saying thank you for the bits though. Lightning Falcon with 6 bits earlier says, here's as many bits as I have subscribers on YouTube. Still love making videos though. Thank you, Lightning Falcon. And then Lightning Falcon with another 4 bits. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. I think I had the volume down too low on my headphones, so I'm not hearing the bits. Let me turn that up a little bit more. Hockey Bon with 15 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Okay, so now that we have the carbon wafers, we can do what? Uses for these. Oh, we can just start making these now. No problem. We can finally make an inscriber. I think we should make an inscriber. Are we like able to do AE now? Like, is there something else that's gonna be a gotcha? That's fine. I don't like that, but that's fine. Those are fine. Isn't it called disk drive, or is it just drive? Hemi drive. We need mercury. Close, close. We need to go one more planet, and then we can have a planet logistics. Okay, so Mercury requires a tier 5 rocket. Oh, tier 4 rocket. Okay, so once we get a Mercury and get the Mercury ingots, we can start into applied energistics, which is going to be amazing. Let us do it. Bum. ME chests aren't terrible, but we have more stuff than one disc will be able to fit on there, and ME chests can only hold one. I don't really want to make a stupid amount of ME chests. I'd rather just have the access panel like a crafting grid and then mass storage in those ME drives before I even consider switching over to applied energistics. So let's see, we need here for rocket. So to make a tier 4 rocket, we need a heavy duty plate, which is a compressed carbon plate. Okay, so we need to get some carbon being compressed right now. Yeah. I could slap a storage bus on my controller, you're right, but I don't really want to mess with that. We're not in need of applied energistics at the moment. It's something we're working towards and we'll start doing stuff with it, but we don't need it right now. Let's see. We want compressed. Well, we're gonna need this. Do we need compressed titanium? We need compressed aluminum. Boom, boom. That's a lot of aluminum. I think we were saying that we were going to look at making another one of those compressing machines because it's starting to get a little ridiculous, huh? Maybe we should start working on that. Let's get the night vision on my inventory. So we start with the fart bubbles already. That's fine. This epic shader can go away. I'm trying to figure out my inventory right now. Okay, so we have the aluminum, we have the steel, and then what was the other one? Bronze that we need? We don't have enough bronze over here. Didn't we like cast out a stupid amount of bronze blocks? Is that a chaos ingot from a reward bag? It absolutely is. So we need, what was it, like 33 is what it was? Is this require more? 2, 3, 4. Oh, it requires these plates too. Okay, so that's different. Okay. So I guess we should count that all up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus 12, 20, 23, wow. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So we need 33 for all of these, and then we need an additional 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Okay. We need like a stupid amount. We should just make like a stack of everything. Like we need so much of this stuff. Let's look at making an electric compressor. Let's just make a second one. This is getting crazy. Like we need this to go faster. Let's do that. Hey, dark steel. Can you tell B what this mod pack is about? This mod pack is about... It's about going insane, really. The whole purpose of the mod pack is to make it crazy and be like, why am I even doing this anymore? Because honestly, I don't even know why I'm doing this anymore. Yeah, this one. Dark steel anvil. A titanium wafer. Electrotine alloy. How many of those do we need? Just 2? Okay, advanced wafer. We don't have any advanced wafers. So how do we make advanced wafers? It's a repeater with diamond. Oh, I'm out of silicon. I'm doing it for you guys. That's right. I am doing it for you guys. I'm going through the pain so you guys don't have to. Yes, I can't shift click those in there. That's fine. I didn't want to shift click them in there anyway. Okay, maybe I did a little bit. Oh, we're gonna need more than that, aren't we? No, that's all we needed for this. We do need another dark steel anvil, though. All right, let's make the rest of these things. Steel plate. We don't have any steel plates. We can make those pretty quickly though. Okay, steel plate. What else do we need? If we have that, we can make one of these. 2 of those. Oops, I didn't make the thing. 1 of those. Of those. This. We need one of these great batteries. The battery. We need a pulsating thingy. Yeah, that won't click in there. Redstone. Boop, boop, boop. And then the alloy. The energetic alloy. So there's that one. And then in order to make that to the next one, we need vibrant. I also did grab a bunch of our aluminum from our magical chrome stuff, and I converted that into the gluestronic stuff. I did that last night, which is just, you know, the storage drawer is converted for you, right? So it's not a big deal, but we have like 700 of the stuff in the system now, which is awesome. Won't have to worry about that for a minute. And then, yeah, it's the glue stuff. Gluestronic. All right, I guess we got 453 of it. So there's that. Is that all we need? I think that might be all we need. Oh, you know what? We need to make another one of these dark steel anvils. All right, now I should be able to do this. This and this. Okay, there's a second one. Now, can we like... How do we do this? What is a good way to do this? I don't know. There's a stack of these things. Let's get this cooking up. Should we just do like another machine next to it? Kind of like this. Obviously, that's not like an automated process. I would like to have it so they filter down, they trickle down kind of a thing. But for now, like, we're doubling the speed of what we were doing before, so this is great. On top would work. go. There you go. Feel like we should make another one while those are clunking along. What else are we gonna be doing? Let's just make a third one. These advanced wafers, we need the redstone repeaters. I thought I made more redstone things. I guess I didn't. Let's make another one of these things. Make a stack of those. Diamond. Redstone. I don't know how much was in there, but I think we need to top it up a little bit. Okay, those will do their thing. We can make the other things while we're doing stuff. Where's the imaginary time block? It is not crafted yet. Welcome to Kappa Mode. Yeah, there's 2 more dark steel anvils. One of those. These. Can't wait till we get this stuff auto-crafted because I'm really enjoying making these all the time. Let me tell you, like, this is a lot of fun. I'm gonna be kind of sad actually when we get to Applied Logistics and I won't have to make these anymore. It's gonna make me a sad panda. Okay, so there's that battery. What else can we make in here? 2 of those. This. That. It is a regular compressor. Now we just need all this other stuff to go with it. So the advanced wafers are cooking. We have this, we have this, we have those titanium wafers. I think we're good. Let's go get the advanced wafer. No one wants to see sad panda Hypno. There goes that, this, those 2, those, one of these, then that. There's another one. Okay, so that's not so bad. It's just annoying to do. Conduit. Okay, so now we got 3 of those. Compressed steel. Oh, you know what? We should probably... Aluminum, bronze. Yep, these are the things we should be doing right now. Bronze, aluminum, steel. We also need more meteoric iron, if I remember correctly. That needs to be changed. Okay, meteoric iron. Let's go ahead and smelt that. I think we had some already smelted, right? We had some other stuff in the system over here. Maybe we don't. Hello, Esty. Nighthawk with 15 bits to top it up. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. All right, no, I'm sorry. You said to top it. To the top. I can't English. I can't read. I can't speak. I don't know what's going on anymore. Hello, Silent Crimes. Did I say hello to you earlier? I don't think I did. Is this version 222? It is. No, this is 221. I think 222 was just released, wasn't it? I didn't update this morning. Do I English? I don't. Did I even go to kindergarten? Nope. Hello, Panda. Dark Cat, hello. Welcome back, Leon's LV. Hello, Make It Rain. Says, oh, I forgot to say hi to Hypno, so hi. How are we doing on these other ones? Those are good. That's done. Okay, so we are gonna need to upgrade some of these to the next tier. So that means compressed carbon. Heavy duty plate with compressed carbon. Wait, what? What's the... I've missed a stage here. To get these, we need compressed dash with those. Oh. Okay. We should probably start cooking up some compressed dash. Those are probably gonna need it. So on one stack? Ah. I'm gonna do one stack at a time. Lovely. Hello, Mandy. Have we beat the game yet? This stuff, this whole Galacticraft section of the mod pack is just a little crazy. Okay, so we got the compressed dash up there. We got this meteoric iron stuff cooking. We can probably turn that off for now. We can start doing some of this heavy plates with the compressed dash. I'm really glad I decided to make some more of these. I feel like we need yet even more of these compressors. And it's only going to get worse as time goes on. So we needed like over 40 of these, I believe. Probably closer to like 56 of these heavy duty plates. And we needed something like 37 of the tier 4s. The tier 3s would turn to the tier 4s. So we needed like 56 of the tier 3s. And like 37 of those could turn into the tier 4s or something. It's quite the operation we got going on here. No upgrades to the compressor, not that I'm aware of. I really wish there was, because I would make these go as fast as they could go. Like, the only way you can make these go faster is just by doing them in parallel. think it's 41 plates per rocket. I'm not sure. All I know is we gotta sit here and camp this thing for a long time. I'm not happy about it. I forgot to compress Dash earlier. If I would have remembered that, this could have gone a little bit faster, but I did forget. So we need like a compressor for bronze, for aluminum, and steel. So that's 3 of them. We need one for the meteoric iron, so that's 4. We need one for the Dash, which is 5. We need yet another one for combining all 3 of the aluminum, bronze, and steel together, so that's 6. And then one for combining the plate with the Dash. Is that 7? Like, I don't... In order to get these done, we're gonna need like a stupid amount of these compressors. Like, if we're going to have one for every piece of the puzzle, right? Hopefully this can be automated in some fashion with like applied energistics when we get to that point. I can dance for you guys in the meantime. I have all those steel plates on me that we don't need for any of this stuff, and that's just going to confuse me later. Let's get rid of that. Meteoric iron, we can go ahead and compress down a little bit more. Which one's not being used? This one. Smash those down. I don't think I need the carbon wafer or the other wafer on me at the moment. And then we need to take these ones that we're doing down here and put them with carbon. So once this is done, we'll start up the carbon operation. These have EMC. Compressed Dash does. Some of these do, some of them don't. I don't remember how many. Let's just do 35 for now. We'll count them up again. I don't want to make too many of those and have to do this whole process over again. Boom. Go. You wonder how hard Thaumcraft and Kappa Mode would be? I don't know. I can only imagine that it would probably include Thaumic Amnesia. How many of these rocket fins do we need? We need 4 of them. Zutaka with 10 bits. Sploosh. Hashtag charity. Thanks for using the hashtag. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Watching compressors with Hypno. So exciting. Yep. Sorry. This is our life right now. This is our life. Need 38 for every rocket. It's something like that. I don't know. It's an annoying amount. It's kind of like every time I have a free one, I really should be compressing something else just so we can have this done for next time. Fabry says, Hypno, how you doing? I am doing fantastic. Okay, so there's our 4 rocket fins. We can make the nose cone. Stone torch. Alright, tier 4 nose cone, tier 4 rocket engine, tier 4 booster. So that is compressed carbon and heavy duty plates. So we need 2 of these. Of course, we don't have those. We have the tubes. What are we missing? Is it the compressed tin? Compressed steel? We have the tin, it's the steel. Great. We're gonna need tin being done. We're gonna need steel being done. Once you get the tier 4 rocket, you should start compressing for tier 5. Yeah, I agree. Leon says, your gameplay is interesting, but if there's something less interesting, you just enjoy your commentary in the game. Hypno's working at Galacticraft. Is it July already? It might be. Oh, the penguins outside my front door say otherwise. Stupid penguins. There's no penguins out there. We need the compressed tin too. Give me that. Give me that. I wish there was pengies outside my front door. That'd be awesome. Oop. I had the recipe there and then I lost it. It was there and then it was gone. Wait. Oh, I need to make 3 of these, don't I? Okay, so there's our 3 vents. Lightning Falcon with 20 bits says top off the cup. Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. But I was promised penguins. What did you do with the penguins if they aren't there? I don't know. But I can tell you that I heard from somebody that Kentucky Fried Penguin is pretty delicious. But I don't know what happened to the penguins outside my front door. They were there and then now they're gone. It was weird. I don't know what happened. Don't ask me. Do we have orange wool? We don't have orange wool. Let's see if I remember how to make orange. Is it this way and then those? Oh, I'm so boss at this game. Wool. Can you do 8 at a time or do you have to do 1? Oh, you can't do 8. Okay, let's do that. So compressed carbon, heavy duty. Compressed carbon. Was it tier 4? I think it was probably tier 4 there. These guys, and then what was the bottom thing? I don't remember. It was these. It was these. I remembered. There's that one. Whoop. There's that one. There's that one. Okay. Nighthawk with 100 bits, fingers crossed for sploosh. Did you get it in there? I see some bits wiggling. I didn't see what the cup looked like before you did the 100. Hopefully you got your sploosh. Thank you for the 100, appreciate it. So we got this. We don't have this yet. We need one of these. Need more tin. Hello, Derek. KFP is the best with tea. Kentucky Fried Penguin. We have everything. We don't have a flint and steel. Let's make one of those. We need a buton. I think those are tier 4s here. And then one of these and one of those. And there's a tier 4 rocket engine. Looking pretty good. Is that all we need? Can we make our tier 4 rocket too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 of those plates and we only have 8. We need 10 of them total. So we need to do a little bit more here. Ooh, we already got some of these made. I don't have the meteoric iron on me. This needs to hurry up. Hello, mortal, you can't sneak in. I spotted you. So we need 2 of these. Or 2 of those. So flint and steel literally is flint and steel in this pack. It is. Where's my dash? Where is my dash? How do I not have any dash? All right, 3 tier 3s in my inventory. That's fine. We're gonna need them anyway. Okay, so what else can we start compressing over there? Probably aluminum. Carbon, right? Like, there's so much compressed stuff. My goodness. My goodness. Applied Energistics is so close, isn't it? It is getting pretty close, yes. All right, let's do this, boys. One of those. 2 of these. That. This guy. And we will do all of this. Boom! Tier 4 rocket! Quest complete! Let's do the rate reward bag. It's a greater one! What is it? Golden artifact armor? Golden artifact armor? Get that out of my inventory right now. Peace out. Golden artifact armor, you crappy reward. Okay, so what do we got going over here? We need to take stock of like all of our compressed stuff and figure out what we need and what we have. Okay, so in order to do the tier 1s, we need aluminum, bronze, and steel. I couldn't remember. So we have 61 steel. We need a little bit more than that. That's copper, that's not bronze. We have our bronze here, and then aluminum we are cooking up right now, so we need a little bit more steel. That's not what I wanted. Steel. Kind of want to get at least the tier 1s done. Immortal got something called a Steam machine for Christmas. Nice! I think Steam machines allow you to play Steam games on your TV. Is that how that works? It's just like a console that plays Steam games. That's pretty awesome. Our Rocketeer is AE2 gated behind the one we just made. This little fella right here. We need Mercury. Okay, so there's steel. There is bronze. We're doing the aluminum down below. We're doing some dash here. That stack with anything? I feel like we need more compressors. I really don't want to make more compressors right now, though. I do want this to finish up. Yeah, AE2 is going to be something we're going to be getting pretty quickly here. I'm really looking forward to hopefully being able to automate some of this Galactic Craft stuff with Applied Energistics. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that or not. Getting just things auto crafted is going to be amazing. A pile of compressors to build limit, right? Probably should do that. Now we're just waiting for our our one stack of aluminum in there. We'll let this go and we'll start cooking up like all the pieces, I guess, for the tier 3 or the tier 2. I think we need a little bit more meteor iron for that. Steam machine is very cool. You love how it's made by Alienware. Nice. That's probably gonna be a pretty good machine then. All right, so we got that cooking up. So then we need meteoric iron. We have 26 here. Oh, you know what? Do we get 32 or are we gonna get a full stack out of that? I think it gives us a full stack. How are we doing on meteoric iron? Over here. We probably need to set this thing up again, which is fine. We'll grab a diamond chest. What are those star thingies used for warps next to the portal? Those are star thingies used for warps that are next to the portal. What are they called? Dislocators? They're from Draconic Evolution. No, I want that back. That was Sky Stone stuff. This. So we need to get some more dust cooking up. That can go away. Did I not put that in the chest? I thought I put that in the chest. What did I put in there? I put the wrong thing in there. There's some dash. Okay. I should empty out this. I forgot this one was full. I had forgotten about that. All right, we really need to clean our inventory. Okay, all the monster stuff's going away. A rocket, we can sit over here and let this thing fuel up. What does this one look like? Pretty cool. Looks very similar to the tier 3 one, I think. Speaking of the rocket, what did we do with the tier 3 one? Did we put it away? I guess we did. Okay. Put those away, that away. Just trying to clean up the inventory a little bit. Okay. Meteoric iron is doing what over here? It's done. Nearly. Okay, we got almost a stack and a half of those. We can put that together with this to make the tier 2s. There's iron and tin. I don't think we need the compressed copper at all for anything. Or the compressed iron. We have dash. We have carbon. We have tier 3 plates. Probably we're gonna want more tin. Okay. I guess for now we can put all this galactic crap stuff away and start working on getting some dust and figure out what we're gonna do with these resources over here. Copper we could probably just smelt in the smelter, just get that taken care of. So how's the video quality looking today? Does it look better with the VSync and full screen? I feel like it's probably gonna look smoother, or maybe you don't even notice anything. I know it was looking a little bit jerky earlier without that going. What is in this? Why do we have a Terra Steel Essence thing here? I'm not sure. Swift Bad Boy says, Hypno, guess who's back on Twitch after their tablet screwed up? Lol, just kidding. How are you? I am doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Your cam is kind of noisy, but the game looks really smooth. My cam is kind of noisy? Oh, you're talking about like this right here? What can we do for that? Better? Better. Now it's kind of got a little green outline between or around stuff. I don't know. There's really not much I can do that. It's like we can make it less noisy and have a green line, or it can be a little bit noisy and not have a green line. I think it's fine like this. Hopefully that's better for you guys. Oh, that's almost done. So we were... Oh, we melted that stuff down, but we didn't do anything with it because I don't have these drains on. Ooh, that jerkiness. Yeah, I don't notice things like that because my preview that I'm looking at is kind of small. Like, I'm pretty small on it. Like, it's a 7... I think it's 720p. That's kind of shrunk down just a little bit more on a 4K monitor. So it's, like, really tiny. It's hard for me to pick out those things. I really would like more monitors so I can have things bigger and I can see things going on. I almost thought that was an Xbox symbol for a second. I was like, what is that thing? Okay, so we were going to get dust going. Is it Blood Moon? Can we sleep? I would like to sleep now. Okay, so we'll just do this in the mining world. It won't be a big deal. We were talking about making an unbreaking hammer tinker tool, weren't we? And I said we didn't need to do that, but now we kind of need to do that because now I'm finding ourselves doing this a little bit more often. Let's take some time. Let's make ourselves an unbreaking hammer tinker tool. So we have magical wood, so we're gonna make it completely out of magical wood. I assume it's just a pick is what we want. I'll put like a diamond hammer modifier on there. Is that what you do? Let's do this. Don't want the tough rod or the tough binding. A tool rod. And we want a tool binding. That's it. Pickaxe. Why do I not see the pickaxe right there? So we have 9 modifiers remaining on this guy. What are the orbs in my inventory? You can run the exclamation point whitestone and exclamation point bloodstone commands. I'll tell you all the information you need to know about it. Okay, so we have this. We want to swap out like the tool rod with an obsidian tool rod. Or the binding. I guess the tool rod will be fine. And we put the binding on there. Does that give us the reinforced? It does. That's fine. Okay, so the binding is changed out. We want... I guess we want fortune on this, right? So durability won't matter, so we don't care about the diamonds, we don't care about emeralds. We are gonna have to level this up. So we probably want to change out the pickaxe head for something that's easy to level up, probably like stone. Netherrack. We can repair a netherrack with netherrack in the nether. Iron would also be pretty easy to do. We have plenty of iron. Do we have any pickaxe heads over here? No. The only problem is our smelter is kind of occupied right now. So let's do netherrack, I guess, for the head. So it has like very low durability, and the XP is kind of low. The durability though is what's gonna kind of bother me. But I guess we can put the reinforce on there right now. We can start adding the plates and get it close on breaking. Actually, we can have this unbreaking right now without doing any of this nonsense. What am I doing? Obsidian plate? Just add those right now and get it unbreaking 100%. I don't know why I'm messing with this. Okay, so that's reinforced 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unbreakable with 1 modifier remaining. Okay, so let's swap out the pickaxe head with, I guess, cobalts? I don't know if it matters, does it? Why does the coffee look like a jug of milk? I don't think that looks like a jug of milk. Where do you purchase your milk at, Immortal? Chicken for life with 1 bit said, "Hey Hypno, my favorite YouTuber and streamer. Thank you for the bit, chicken. Appreciate that." Yeah, cobalt's the fastest. The problem is right now we're kind of occupied. I guess we could melt down some cobalt and turn that off for a minute. You buy your milk at the grocery store? I don't think I've ever seen a jug of milk look like that. Some Canadian milk comes in bags. Yep, I've heard of that before. That's a creeper. Where did we get a creeper from? Did it spawn on this machine right here? It spawned on that machine right there. I haven't been hit by a creeper in a long time. Good thing that wasn't a John Cena one and really didn't do any damage here. Silent Crime says, "Okay, I'm headed out for the rest of the day. See ya later, peeps. Have a great rest of your stream." Hypno. All right, Silent. We'll see you later. What command is it for saving your local server? For doing a backup? I believe it's like /admin backup or something. I'm sure you can look in the... You can do a help command on it or something. It'll tell you how to do it. This guy. Cobalt. I guess we should cast out the other ones into blocks or ingots. Just get that out of the system. Yeah. Should probably take the rest of this stuff and turn those into ingots as well. Okay, let's do this. Pickaxe plus cobalt head. Mining speed of 11, which is fine. One modifier remaining. Okay. So we're gonna take this to the nether and we're gonna go skill it up a little bit. So be able to get haste on there and all those kinds of things. I have a lever on me. I guess the creeper did blow up with this lever right here. I'm glad that's the only damage it did. Do I eat much KFC? No, I don't. I mean, I guess we could go to the mining world and skill it up too. We don't have to necessarily be in the nether. Let's go to the mining world and do it. I never dug down, did I? Nope. We could go to the hole. Oops. I probably should have brought the Dev Knoll with me, but I didn't. All those dings. This is so much better because it's like a flat bedrock floor. Like no monsters really can spawn next to me, although monsters can't spawn here. I just think this is better than dealing with like the spiders in the nether and stuff. Pure awesome. I think we have to go to new plus, right? Reinforced X plus. I think we got one more ding or two. I can't remember.
You've been far away. What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting crazy? I've been
Chicken for Life said, do you even like KFC? Do you like chicken in general? Yes, I like KFC, and yes, I like chicken. Thank you for the bit. If he gets Fortune or Silk Touch, it can't get Hammering? Really? I put Fortune on there already. I did not know that. It says like new plus. So I guess I just made myself a new pickaxe for no reason. That sucks if we can't put the modifier on there. Chicken, don't ask questions with your bits and then not stick around for the answer. What am I doing? I am looking for... I'm gonna make a... It's a diamond hammer as a modifier, right? Is it a diamond hammer or is there something else that you do on there? I don't know. We can remake it all. It's just a little bit of time wasting. It's not a big deal. If that is the case, I'll just go ahead and make another one real quick. I'll take a look. Not like any of this stuff is expensive anymore. It's just a little bit of time. Ah, okay. Okay, that's something I didn't know. That's perfectly fine. It's just gotta do this again. Okay, melt that down. Let's get a new cobalt pickaxe head made. Oop, what am I doing? What's the highest donation I've ever had? A single donation? I think it was like 300 or 350, something like that. It's a very generous donation is what it was. Okay, obsidian binding then. Okay. I guess we just fill this up full of reinforced and then we just do the same thing again. Alright, there's that, and then these. Unbreakable, one modifier remaining. So can I put lapis on there now, or is it just not able to have fortune and hammer at the same time? You can't put that on there. Okay, so I'd rather have that than Silk Touch. That's interesting that you can put hammering on there and then lapis, but you can't put hammering after lapis. All right, we're going for it. Back to the mining world to redo what we just did. Steve the Farmer with 1 bit to repair. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Nighthawk with 5 bits says, don't forget the Dev Null. I forgot about it, but we don't necessarily need it. It's not the end of the world. This guy. Why is that there, actually? Should do this. That's a lot of pebbles. Chicken for life with 1 bit says, see you later. I have to go shopping with family. All right, we'll see you, chicken. It says Fortune 3 on it already, which is awesome. Redstone, moss, don't matter. Diamond is cool, I guess. That doesn't matter with the infinite. Okay, wait. skill level heroic. All right, let's keep going. Falling Anvil says, Hypno, another very hard mod pack. Just suggestion for future streams is all the mods expert. I agree with 3 people play for 3 weeks, at least 8 hours a day, and they only got octatics. I mean, you can make any mod pack take forever to play. Is it fun though? That's like the big question. Is it fun to play? Like, just because it takes forever to get something doesn't necessarily make it fun. Is this new plus? No, we're not there yet. One more should do it though. Like new plus. Okay, so we have 6 more modifiers remaining. Reinforced 10. Unbreakable. Fortune on there, diamond and an emerald. You're pretty good. There's a lot of these little stone thingies though. Is the bit thing at the top not working, or is it just you? The bit thing at the top. I'm not sure what you're asking, Mandy. Oh, you know what? We were gonna take... The whole reason for doing this was so we could smash up the blocks in my inventory without dealing with the blood moon. Those are double compressed. That had me confused for a second. I'm like, why did that not work? Oh, you're talking about the pin cheers? Yes, only $1 or more gets pinned to the top. Only $1 or more actually gets a little notification thing on the screen as well. Just so we get less spam of people with 1 bit just spamming things up. I don't want to remove the ability for people doing 1 bit, but if it gets annoying where people just asking questions, they're like, well, I gave you the 1 bit, why aren't you answering? We'll probably have to make that like 5 bits or 10 bits or something as the minimum. I really don't want it to be used as spam. But if people want to use, you know, the singles to fill up the cup and stuff, I still want them to be able to do that. Yeah, this is so much better than using that hammer. Rio Razor 5 bits says, hey Hypno, how was your Christmas weekend? My Christmas weekend was pretty good. Spent time with family, had good food, good company. Had some downtime from streaming and doing YouTube. Needed a little bit of break. It was good. Alright, there's some compressed dust. I guess I could do 1 more of these. Probably should have done it all at the same time. Secret says I have the worst internet. I've had my fair share of bad internet experiences, and thankfully recently it's gotten better. Like, I haven't had to call my cable company, my internet provider, for a couple of weeks now, which has been nice. But dealing with bad internet sucks. I think we're good. I did not update to 2.2.2. I'll probably do that tomorrow or something. Like, I just literally updated 2.2.1 and put everything on the server last stream. I didn't even consider doing that today. So first of all, let's get rid of this. Peace out. I guess we can get those hammers out of my bag now, or at least the hammer out of my bag, because we don't need that anymore. We have that new pickaxe that'll do the same thing without needing to be charged up. All right, so let's do this. Cool. Dust. Dust. Is there any like changes in 2.2.2 that I should know about that are like game changing that I have to update? It seems like that low level of a point release is probably just like an updated mod or some kind of a recipe tweak or something, I would imagine. Can I do one more of these in there? I'm not sure. Can I do more than that? I'll fit in there except for 6 dust. Oh, it says 64. They lied to me. HQ, it's completely disabled. You have to use the new quest thing. Durr, I'm not sure if you're trolling or not, but random. So tungsten. What else do we have a lot in here? I guess tin. Tin's probably a thing we should go smelt up. When you're not trolling, it's a pretty valid point, actually. Osmium and silver. I think we should be okay for a little while anyway with this stuff. I really should go and take a look and see how much storage space we have down here. Can't do that right there. How much space remaining do we have? A fair few drawers, not a whole lot though. I mean, there's some like random spots missing in places, but like maybe 15 or 20 drawers remaining. Okay. Really want to play Energistics. Wait, can I jump over here, please? You go in there, and you go in there. Those two. Those two. What's another one we should do? What's the one we just got? Carbon? Is it 2 stacks or 1 stack? I don't know. 2 stack. Does that give us 2 to 1 or is it 2 to 2? I'm not sure what this is. So yeah, 2.2.2 uses BQM and now uses the BQM now and removes HQM. So the question is, do we upgrade to that and like, I guess we'd have to cheat in all of our progress? I don't know how that mod works. We did have the book in this one. Like when I upgraded 2.2.1, I got this quest book, but this doesn't have anything filled out. So I assume that's in the next update. All right, so we got that stuff cooking up. I think we should be good to go. Like we got some stuff happening in the background. We could probably drop these off. Let's go to Venus. I'd rather use the latest version of the pack, so I'll check it out. I'll probably end up having to cheat in the different quests. I assume there's a way you can do like a BQM edit or whatever. I don't really know why it was changed from HQM to that particular quest mod. Devnol, thank you. How do I get out of this thing? Devnol. Probably make like 3 Devnols. I could just be reusing the same ones, but these things are just so cheap. I think 3 is gonna be enough. All right. Pulsating chips to cook too. That's actually not a bad idea because we did see that was gonna be a thing. Okay. For applied energistics. Redstone and ender pearl. Yeah, we can do that. Let's grab the ender pearls from over here. Let's make a stupid amount of those. Don't matter. Why this chest is not a diamond chest, I don't know. I should probably upgrade that at some point. We gonna have enough room for that? I guess that'd be 5 stacks of these things. I think we should be okay. Okay, so that's gonna happen. We got stuff clunking over there. Let's go. I'm not stopping for anything else. We're going. You can't stop me, chat. You can't stop me, chat. Chat, don't even try to stop me. You can't stop me, chat. It's happening. I'll leave that in there for now. Going. Are we going to Mercury? I think we're going to Mercury. I don't remember. There's too many planets. Fabian Mark with 15 bits. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off! Oh, where we're going, we don't need food, Steve the farmer. That rainbow, though. That rainbow, though. All right, so we're going to Mercury. Bye, stuff. Bye-bye. I torque right now, but I don't know if I died of fall damage. Oh, we're good. Where's my stuff? Torquing on cast reported. Okay, there's our chest, so we will put our thing here. Overworld. Boop. It's already dark. Oh my goodness, the sun is so big. Okay, let's go. I guess we're gonna just go down here. So we're looking for mercury ore is what we're looking for. I wonder if mercury, the element, exists on mercury. There's mercury gravel. Is that what we need? Mercury? Oh, this says mercury stone. There's mercury ore. That's what we're looking for. What else am I gathering? Mercury stone. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to grab this guy. All right, so there's that magnum torch. We don't have to worry about monsters. Let's grab our night vision. Cool. All right, so the mercury ore is the white ones. They're all white. Wait, mercury tin ore, mercury ore. What's the difference? They look exactly the same. Not happy about that. Okay, we're gonna need a magnet. They look the same, don't they? Has a slight pink hue to it. Let me put them side by side. Oh, it is ever so slight, isn't it? I'm never gonna notice that though. This is definitely a brighter white than this. So they look exactly the same. Probably what I should do is just set up my dev node to void out the tin. And I'm just gonna mine all the white ones that I see. Night vision makes them the same. They look the same to me. I don't know. That might be night vision. Like these definitely look kind of a pinkish hue to them. I guess that's more like a reddish orange color. Whatever. That's fine. I'm not going to try and look at the tooltip for every single ore that I'm going to mine. We're just going to mine the ones that look whitish to me. Does anybody know how much mercury I actually need? Like, should we just assume the 4 stack rule like we've been doing, or do I need like a stupid amount of the stuff? Your reactor from IC2 just blew up. Oh no! That's why you should make the ones that are, what do I call that? Stable? A lot of tutorials online on how to do that. Oh, I need all of the mercury? Okay. Well, we're gonna be here for a minute then if we need all of it. A Brazilian Wars? Oh, okay. 6 stacks is probably fine. Okay. Guess we'll go one more this way. One thing that's nice though about these planets is we've been going down to bedrock level and there's like no lava. That's what really makes mining at like the diamond level or whatever on in most worlds like suck, is dealing with all the lava, and thankfully there hasn't been any. But you think there would be since these planets, or at least this one especially, is close to the sun, but whatever. Nick4279 with 100 bits. Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Says hello again, Hypno. Well, hello to you. So either way, we're just gonna be here for a minute, mining mercury. Just fine. It's a resource we've been looking for a pretty long time. Being able to automate this mining is definitely gonna be nice eventually. Nick with 42 bits says, oh, sorry, the cup is only half empty again. Let me fix that real quick. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. Most planets don't have magnetic fields, so there wouldn't be lava? Are you saying magnetic fields are saving the lava? Or are you saying the well, I assume lava is what makes the magnetic fields, if I remember correctly from science shows or whatever. But you would think that a planet that is closer to the sun, that's being heated up to extreme temperatures or like that, like it would take it forever to cool down if it ever did cool down enough, like where the core would solidify. I'm not sure. I'm definitely not an astronomy nerd. It's pretty cool stuff, I just don't know much about it. Will I switch my storage ASAP to AE, or would you stick to storage drawers for some more time? As soon as we can do applied energistics, digital storage, or switch into it, as much as I like the inventory panel and stuff, it is definitely less nice to use than applied energistics. So as soon as we can swap, we're going to swap. Tom Nichols says, Hypno wrecking mercury, I am. Spinning core is what makes the magnetic field, yeah. Zutaka with 17 bits, lots of my bits, hashtag charity. Thank you for the 17. And thank you for using the hashtag charity. I think the last I saw, Twitch has raised over $40,000 for Doctors Without Borders. They are donating to that charity for those of you who don't know, by people using the hashtag charity with your bits. It doesn't take away from the bits that you're cheering for the broadcaster. It's just they're totaling up the amount of bits that people cheer with that hashtag and then donating, I think 10% is what somebody had said, to Doctors Without Borders. So it's pretty awesome that you guys are helping support that charity by doing that. We really need to get those doctors their borders. It's such a shame they don't have them. Kappa. They're at 48K, almost 49K. Nice. That's awesome. That's all thanks to people who are using the hashtag charity. Thank you guys. Oh, I missed like a bunch of these over here. Lazy Shot with 200 bits is last of my bits now too. Hashtag charity. Thank you, Lazy Shot, for the 200 and for using the hashtag. And then See the Farmer with 38 bits. All the Swift Rage bits with the hashtag charity. Thank you, Steve the Farmer. Appreciate that. Nick4279 says charity. Let's do my part then with 300 bits. Hashtag charity. Thank you, Nick. Do appreciate you using that hashtag, and thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, who else does Doctors Without Borders? Isn't that the GDQ events? That's coming up here pretty soon. I believe those happen around the 16th of January. It's like in the middle of January anyway. They also support Doctors Without Borders. And I think last year, or I guess during the summer or the winter one, they raised, I want to say $1 million, but I don't know if that's right. I feel like 400,000? Maybe it was $1 million. It's a lot of money they raise at those events for that charity. It's pretty awesome. How are we doing now? So we got almost 3 stacks. Yeah, GDQ events I really like. I enjoy those. Chaos Man 1 says, by the way, Mercury does have a molten iron core that spins and does have a magnetic field. There's no atmosphere on Mercury, but it has an unusually slow rotation, about 174 days, so surface lava forms on the side facing the sun. Makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'd be surprised if Mercury didn't have like a molten core with how close it is to the sun like that. Like it would, like how would it even cool off? I don't know if it could. I think it's just too close to the sun. January 8th or 15th for GDQ. Nice. Am I ever gonna speedrun a game? I would like to. The problem is I just don't have the time with all the other things that I'm doing right now. I've been like really fascinated with people speedrunning like the Souls games and Bloodborne and those. Like if I was ever gonna speedrun a game, it'd probably be one of those, but I just don't have the time to put into it. But I thoroughly enjoy watching people do it. What's GDQ? Games Done Quick. It's an event held yearly, well, I guess biannually, both in summer and winter, where speedrunners get together and try and raise money for charity. It's a pretty awesome event. It's broadcast on Twitch. You won't miss it if you're around during those days. Rice Mice says, just making your home ground coffee and an icing slow filtered method so good? Icing? I'm not sure what you're saying there. But homegrown coffee sounds delicious. I can get behind that. I can support that. Steve the Farmer with 4 bits. Hashtag charity. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate the bits. How much mercury do I have so far? Last time I checked, we were at about 3 stacks. It's kind of a slow going process. It's a lot faster than we were, you know, branch mining for the stuff, that's for sure. We definitely need a lot of the stuff. Whoop! Get back up here. I'm like so into this, I haven't even like taken a break to fill up my coffee and all that stuff yet either, which I really need to do. We're 3 hours into the cast, probably something I should do here very soon. Nick with 58 bits. Before I leave for dinner, let's fill that cup. Hashtag charity. Thank you for the 58 bits, Nick. Thank you for using the hashtag as well. I missed any more? I think I saw one over here. I did! Why am I getting tin? Because tin and mercury look exactly the same to me. There's a slight color difference, but I don't want to look hard enough to pay attention to it. We're voiding out the tin. We're just getting all the mercury, all the white ores. See, there's some over here that I ended up missing. Like, I'm not even looking at the tooltip. And the thing is, if I don't get those, and then I turn around and look, I'll see a whole bunch of white ores in the distance, and I'll have to go back and check them again. It's just better to get rid of them. I don't know, maybe you can tell the difference between the tin and the mercury, but I definitely can't. Not at a glance, anyway. So we're up to 3 plus, oh, I guess 4 plus 10 stacks. I think we might be good for now. I still feel like we should probably get a little bit more though. Another thing, we never did check to see if we vein mine upwards. If there's more, I guess that's something we should have checked out before we committed to doing all this down at this level. There might be more up here, I don't know. Bring the madness. What's my favorite mod in this pack? Applied Energistics. I don't know, there's not a lot of new mods in this pack that I haven't played with before, so there's not like a mod that can be like, oh, this is brand new, I've never used this before, this is awesome, this is now my new favorite mod. Like, I've pretty much played with every mod that's been in here. If AE is your favorite mod in this pack, why haven't you done anything with it? I'm saving the best for last. Okay, we're up to almost 5 stacks, so we're pretty close now. Pretty close. Oh, get over there! Get it! Let's go this way. Don't lie, Mr. Hypno. Your favorite mod is logistics pipes. Logistics pipes and Thaumcraft are my favorite mod, with a little bit of agricraft thrown in there. At least I really do like agricraft. We good? That's it. Let's keep going. Okay, QED Mercury. I haven't even looked at it yet. We're just collecting the ores. How are we doing on air? Oh, our O2 is looking like something could be done with that. Your favorite mod in this pack is X Nihilo. Without it, you wouldn't be able to get the AE. Well, if X Nihilo wasn't in the pack, obviously there'd be other ways to get resources, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have a very fun pack if you couldn't do anything with it. But I really don't think I'd call X Nihilo my favorite mod. You never see my questions. Are you not important to me? No, you're not. Or maybe I'm playing a game and I can't see every single question people ask me in chat. Maybe. That or I just don't like you. One of the two. So you can choose whichever one you think is correct. But I'll let you keep guessing. I'm not going to tell you which one it actually is. Redstone Freak Jr. says, Mr. Ty's progress update just came back. Well, welcome. The other favorite mod is Twerking Simulator 2016. Nice. Rise Mice. Does anyone notice that Hypno replies to comments with the word coffee in them? I might. Coffee might be a word that gets my attention. Or it might just be that I happen to look over at chat whenever somebody says the word coffee. Temporary, yeah, we'll be looking at the different ways to get the most mercury out of this stuff when we get to that point. Haven't looked at it because we haven't gotten to that point yet. But yeah, it seems like the QED seems to be working pretty well with all the other Galactic Craft and Extra Planet ores. You asked for a progress update. We're on Mercury and we're collecting Mercury. I mean, what? A progress update from when? You're acting like I'm keeping track of when you were last here. Pro tip, I'm not. I'm playing the game and I respond to people in chat. People come and go all the time. I don't keep tabs on who's here and who leaves, but I do say goodbye to people if they say that they're taking off. And sometimes I remember that they said they took off when they come back, but I can't keep tabs on everybody.
You can be the stars, you can be the stars for me.
Shouldn't he be dying from extreme heat? No, we have thermal padding tier 4 stuff, which keeps us good to go. Rio Razor with 100 bits. It's too tempting. Sploosh time. Nice sploosh. Thank you for the 100. Yeah, we good now? I think we're good. I think we're good. We might be good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. All right, let's call it. Let's get out of here. Let's be done with this nonsense. I'm tired of this place. I want to go. Now, is there anything on Mercury that we need, like, to fight? Is there a dungeon or anything we should be worried about? Plexum says, how you doing today, Hypno? I am doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. That zombie is going like crazy over there. Is there any dungeons here? No dungeons on Mercury? Dungeons are in the tiers, but Mercury doesn't have one. Okay. I know the book said it was on Jupiter. That doesn't mean there won't be any dungeons on Mercury. Potentially that don't just have other loot in them. Peace out. Oh, you know what? I never... Or did I? I did. Never mind. I was gonna say, I didn't set a thing to Mercury, but we did. Mercury. All right, let's get some Mercury cooking up. Let's just double check. Uses. We can smelt it 1-to-1 like everything else. We can 5x it if we had that stuff set up, which we don't. 2.1 of the pulverizer. We get 4 if we had the cinnabar. We don't. 2 in the smeltery. So all these ores seem like they're pretty much the same, right? 3 in the QEDs is probably the way we're gonna do it. Yeah, all right. QED time. Yeah, QED is pretty fast now. It's not like it's fast as it could be, but it's pretty fast. There it is, boys. Oh, we can make mercury tools. I don't know if I'd want to wear armor made of mercury. I'm just saying. But you make the PRC LX500 logic expansion cards now, which is awesome. I know that was in a few recipes. Actually, all these logic expansion cards looks like we can make now, so that's unlocked some stuff. We now can make the extreme furnace. We can make mercury plates. I assume that's gonna probably be for the tier 5 or tier 6 rocket or whatever. Anything else in here of note? No. So the mercury unlocks being able to do the ME drive and being able to do these PRC expansion cards. And the extreme furnace. So we can, I probably want to do this quest next. Get this just taken care of. Words of says actually mercury solid is not bad for the body. I dare you to eat a ingot of mercury solid then, or wear armor made out of it. How do you even get mercury as a solid? Would that be like an alloy, mercury mixed with something else? Or wouldn't that be cinnabar if it's still in like a rock form? I don't know if I'd want to do that. We need more coal! Okay, so you freeze mercury to get it as a solid. Mercury solid is not bad for the body. How would you possibly keep it as a solid and put it in your body? Don't know. Bot max power 50 bits as 1. Get mercury 2. Craft all the things. 3 question mark 4 profit. A lot of mercury that we have. I don't know if you could make a mercury ingot though. Hopefully we don't need the mercury ore for anything. I don't think we did, because I think we looked through all the different uses for the ore, and it was just to, you know, grind it up or turn it into ingots. All right, get in there. Get in there. I assume we need to make mercury things. So let's get this cooking up now. Can we not make mercury? Was it 2? Let's grab another stack of that stuff. All right, let's do this, guys. We've been going now for a while. I need a break. I need to fill up my coffee. I need to stand up and stretch and use the restroom. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Project Ozone 2 in Kappa Mode. Thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you, Folder, for the 1 bit. Getting AE on day 22. Come on, Hypno. I thought this Kappa Mode was supposed to be challenging. Right? Easy mode. Anyway, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for the 100 bits, Saichin. New badge for me. Hashtag charity. Anyway, we'll be right back. BRB.
Fighting battles we can't win. Can't you see the mess we're in? Choking up on every sin. Your promises don't mean a thing. And when I'm waiting all alone, I need you to take me home. Promises like broken bones. I've been holding on to you. And when I'm waiting all alone, I need you to take me home. Promises like broken bones. I've been holding on to you.
All right, guys, we're back. We're back. Cool. All right, so we got some stuff. Got more coffee. I feel much better. Compressed steel. So we're making the compressed mercury over here. We have compressed aluminum and we have compressed carbon. I think we need more meteoric iron. How's this doing over here? Whoa, okay, we're starting to... We're about to the point where things are going to start exploding out of this, so we need to get this taken care of. Do I drink coffee black? Yes, I don't put anything in the coffee. Oh, I needed a thing on this one. Nate, dog, that is not appropriate. Somebody want to time him out, please? Or I guess I'll do it. I need to get myself... That was supposed to be a 10-minute timeout, but whatever, it's fine. Let's see. So we had the pulsating chipsets being done. Those are almost done, actually. There's only like a few left, right? Oh no, I still got more than that. Damn. Chaos says, sorry if you get chat railed. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but yeah, if you're instigating stuff, you're part of the problem, so let's not. I guess bronze would be the other one that we'd need, right? We have bronze here, so we can do a stack. Oh no, that's carbon. Steel. So you do another stack of those. Right. How do you become a mod by not asking how to become one? Alright. Oh, we need to make the meteoric iron. That's what we need to do. Okay, a little bit more iron in there. Bum, bum. Okay, so we'll have a lot of meteoric iron being cooked up, which is awesome. Steve the Farmer with 21 bits, build up the cup. Hashtag charity. Thank you, Steve the Farmer. Appreciate it. Yeah, pretty much people that get modded in this chat are people that have been here for a while who actually want to be a part of the community, aren't like just trying to be annoying in chat and start problems or whatever. And then when we need a mod, I'll select one of those people whose names I recognize, who's been here for a while and seems like they actually like being a part of here, and mod them. It's usually how that works. There's no application. Just people who I think would be a good moderator. And who wants to be a mod? Not everybody wants to be a mod either. Hello, Prodigy. Yeah, please don't try and vote people to be a moderator. I will mod people who I want to mod. Not who chat thinks I should mod. So let's see. Quest book time. We have no. We're not doing quest book. We're gonna work on applied energistic. That is what we're gonna be doing. Let's make ourselves the inscriber. Then we're gonna make the ME controller. This is gonna be our life. This is what we're doing right now, and for the next foreseeable future. So we're gonna need to get ourselves not the advanced inscriber, but we need some of this stuff. What's the way you make these? Is there the AE2 stuff in this mod pack? This thing, crystal growth chamber. So we need these. Oh, Zavizio ingot. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a little expensive here, but we are gonna do this. Okay, so we need charged Certus quartz, nether quartz, and redstone dust. We don't have a lot of charge. Can we make a charger? Oh, that's easy. Okay, we're gonna make our first bit of stuff and then we're gonna charge it up. Okay, we need a little bit of water. Where do we get water? Anywhere? Anywhere. Water? Water. We don't really have water anywhere. Okay, let's make a thing for water. No, I need cobblestone. I think I have a water bucket in my inventory. Water. I don't need that for a charger, do I? No. No, we're good. Does the charger require ME power? I don't remember. Let's only do half of those. There is an AE quest line. Oh, I wonder if we got that unlocked now. Wasn't it Kappa? No. Hedda? Aha! Okay, so this is what we're doing right now. Bot max power with 100 bits is applied energistics hype. Thank you for the 100, appreciate it. Nick with 10 bits is back from dinner. What did you miss? Hashtag charity. You missed all the fun of Mercury. Jay Davis with 50 bits says hashtag charity. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it, guys. Oh, we have to make all these things. How do we make these? There's quartz block, diamond block, gold block. Really? Silicon? Okay. There's quartz, diamond, glod, silly, silicon. Okay, so we got all those for the presses. We have to do that in an inscriber. So let's get. Do we have any pistons? We need 2 pistons with slime balls. I guess we can use the blue ones. Or do we want to use the greens? I don't know. Don't matter, I don't think. So there's that. It's piston, and then there was some iron all up in there, I do believe. Wait. I'm thinking of the charger. Inscriber, we need a Fluix block and then some carbon wafers. Bloop. Fluix block? Okay. Inscriber gets, and then we can do the other things with that. Chase12803 has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for using your free Twitch Prime subscription here. Do appreciate that support. Thank you very much. So for right now, we're just gonna do this in kind of like a junky way. Oh, we need iron blocks too, don't we? Where are we ever gonna get iron blocks? I don't know. Weird. There goes. Segatron has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your free Twitch Prime subscription. I do appreciate that. Do. All right, and then one more. The Trucker Moto says, "Hey, Hypno and chat been lurking a few hours today. Welcome, Trucker. Hope you've been enjoying doing whatever you've been doing while lurking." And the inscriber, nice. CamBam123 has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you, CamBam, for using your free Twitch Prime subscription here. I do appreciate it. It's a good reward bag, and we get a bunch of fancy lamps and lanterns. So inventory spam is what it is, essentially. Okay. Okay, I think we're fine. We'll put the this away as well. Next quest along the Applied Energistics line wants us to do the Growth Accelerator and the Advanced Subscriber. The Advanced Subscriber, Inscriber, I think I'm saying something else. Oh my goodness. Okay, lots of stuff here. This is gonna be fun. Let's do the Growth Accelerators. Used to accelerate the process of purifying crystals, which allow you to create pure Certus Quartz crystal. Actually, no, we're not doing that yet. We're gonna do the charger because we needed the charge Certus. We need this guy. So 5 iron and 2 Fluex. That's probably why I had the iron on me, wasn't it? A charger, Fluex production. Now this, I don't remember if that needs AE power, if I can just put it in like that with RF power. Regular quartz. Let's try putting a piece in there. Oh, it does say 4 out of 4.69 RF. I feel like I had that problem in regrowth. And I feel like that problem was solved by using the energy acceptor. Do I have any pets? I don't have any pets. I'm not allowed pets where I live right now. Yeah, we need an energy acceptor or an ME controller. Can we just make the controller? This would be the simpler way of doing it. No, we need that processing. Okay, so energy acceptor is relatively inexpensive. Okay, we'll do that. Nick with 10 bits, hashtag charity. I think people want the bubble gone. What? The bubbles? What? Oh, you're talking about the fart bubbles? I should install the mod. Was it sprinkles for vanilla or something? I forget what it was. It's something like that that kills player potion particle effects. I like having night vision. I hate the fart bubbles. And then I just ignore them because I'm looking at inventory screens and they're not in my way. The Trucker Moto says, Hypno, don't lie, you have a parrot. Oh, that's right. That's right. There's my parrot. Chaos Man says, Hypno, that's so wrong. You get it. People don't want their places messed up, but pets are life. I would like to have a cat. I like dogs too, but I feel like dogs would be just a little too much work for me. For what I do. Like, they would require too much attention from me, which I just wouldn't be able to provide. But I'd love to have a cat. Nick with 1 bit said, yes, the fart bubbles. I'm a big fan of golden retrievers. They're just awesome dogs. They're very, like, chill. They just want to be loved. You can play fetch with them. They don't, generally speaking, they don't bark a lot, but I guess they can bark like any other dog. If I had, you know, other people around to help me take care of it, I probably would get a golden retriever. But since I am living by myself and I was gonna have a pet, I'd probably be a cat. So this stuff right here, we need more glass. Right. Go sand. You know, we could upgrade this to the extreme furnace too. Let's do one thing at a time. Mado says, will you upgrade the hell furnace to extreme? I will eventually. We have a quest for that. All right, so there's that. Just one. Not go overboard with this stuff. We need the ME glass cable. Means we need this. Oh, wait. Not that one. This one. I don't have a lot of Fluex. Did we make the charger? Okay, the charger is what we're trying to power right now. I was trying to remember, so I don't like get rid of all the Fluex that we have. This has to be powered from the side with the little dot on it, right? I think we're gonna set up an automation for this because this just needs it. These are just, it takes too long. It's ridiculous without. Grab 2 chests. Iron. Oh, getting a little crazy there with the scrolling there. Okay, we need conduit. Should be good. Scroll wheels messed up on me again. Is that a click? Bam. There we go. 469 RF out of 469. I guess the problem is it can't convert one RF to a 0.69. That's why it can never get full power, and you need the energy converter or energy acceptor to convert it to the AE power, I guess. Okay, so we're probably gonna need to set up something to get the Certus quartz. I think you get that from sifting sand. I can't remember. Kratos says, Hypno, when you built your computer, how did you get Windows? Only because you need to get it from your computer you're building. You can download a Windows installation from Microsoft, and that has a thing where it'll copy things to a thumb drive and make it bootable. So like a USB stick. And plug the USB stick into a USB and boot from that when you make your computer. Oh, I know! Use an ME controller, we can't make it yet. Hypno, do you have any New Year's traditions? I do. I make a lot of New Year's resolutions and I break them immediately. That's my tradition. Probably won't be doing anything for New Year's this year, no. HD American asked what headset is this? It's headphones. Headset has a mic. These headphones are Beats Studio wireless. Are there Certus seeds? I think there are. You know what? I think we do have Certus seeds, don't we? I think we already made these, and I think we're already collecting it. I forgot about this. We haven't had a chance to really mess with it. Applied energistics too much. Did we make Certus? Yeah, we got quartz essence. Maybe we didn't make Certus essence. Yeah, those are definitely different. The uses for these, we can make the ore and we can make pure out of it. Okay. What does this cost? Crucio, dense Certus, which we can make. Magnesio. It might not be a bad thing to just do right now since we're going to be getting into applied energistics. Like, we could set up the sieve and all these things, but we'd need like another one pretty much specifically for sand, since the one we're using right now is pretty much specifically for dust. I think we should do this. I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to spend time and just get this all done properly like it should be done. We're going to go to the mining world and we're going to get ourselves some Certus quartz is what we're going to do, boys. That is our next mission right now. Fart bubble time. Okay, we're looking for Certus quartz. Did we even see any here before? There's some draconic ore. I don't even know if we were looking for Certus. This might be too low for it. Although the mining world, it doesn't... I don't know if they follow the same rules. There's like so many ores here. Is there not any Certus? Another draconic. Hey, there. Oh, there's spawners here. Interesting. Okay, that's a thing. I think we might be too low for Certus. I don't think I'm seeing any, right? What is this? Silicon? I'll try higher up. I'm not sure because I didn't see any down there. Ah, there's some right here. Yeah, it's definitely gotta be higher up. Okay. Let's try digging in like right here. That's a cute ravine. Let me show you how to make a real ravine. What's the song? You can use exclamation point song or scroll back in chat to see what Monster Cat said it was. Charge Certus Quartz ore. I feel like we dropped an ore. I don't know where that went. I don't want my magnet on right now either. I should just turn it on.
It's a useless waste of
Do, 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 do.
what's on your mind. The truth was never for us to find. We could lock horns all day, but really who cares what we say?
Should have a dev null. Do I have one in my bag? I probably should carry the stone one on me. I don't have it, so that's gonna be annoying to deal with. But whatever, we'll make it work. We only need, what, like 20 Certus Quartz ores? Not a whole lot. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Oh, there's some. 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're almost there. Well, apparently there are chance cubes just spawned in the world. I didn't realize that. I thought they were just on the surface. Oh, come here. That's all we need. Okay. Peace out. I don't know how I didn't pick up all that stone, but I'm happy I didn't. Should I just autocraft a digital miner with the applied energistic system? Should I just autocraft it? Just make that digital miner? Charge, put that away, one of those. We have being pulled out over here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, can you not? Really? You can't make the dents? Are you kidding? Like, you can make the dents out of all the ore. Oh, you can. Okay, I just don't have enough pressure. Was that the dents charged? Dents charged. Okay, you can't make that. That's fine. I don't have enough pressure in here. Freaking out for nothing. All right. So the dense ore, we need, what was it, Crucio? And then Mendicio. Okay. Mining World has Draconium? Yes, it does. But you can get way more way more of it from the end. Oh my goodness, I guess we are full up on Minicio again. Which one is this? And let's grab some Enderium. Hello, Nocta Nemo. Dum, dum, dum. Nick cheered 50 bits. Well, was just invited to a Skype call. See you lovely people another time. All right, Nick, we'll see you later. Thank you for the 50 bits. I do appreciate it. Frank did not get killed. We bottled Frank. As soon as I logged out of the world, he got tired of looking at the bedrock and he was just roaming around. He was just bothering me while we were down here. Mandy says, back in a bit, need to eat. All right, Mandy. Storage door with a void upgrade for the stuff that I want to keep a lot of. I'm good. I'm good. Why do I hear a zombie like really close? Oh, it must be spawned on the surface up here. Yeah, those guys. Hi! Oh, yeah. Archibon with 100 bits, no full cup allowed. Boop! 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 I really do like these crossbows. Even though they're like really overpowered, they're so good. Yeah. How's the rest of this doing now that we got that taken care of? That's better, but that does need to be fixed. There's a lot of armor in here. Boop 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 boop. Okay, we're good. Now can we make our Minicio stuff, please? Or I guess our Crucio. How do you get the Osseo? Oh, you know what? It probably auto-crafted because it went into my inventory, didn't it? Okay, so what I'd like to do is see what we're auto-crafting. I want, like, these things on the bar. Go. And we're done. You can run exclamation point crossbow or expo. Both of those should work in chat to see what the crossbow is made out of. All right, let's do this. I need one piece of living rock. It's been a while since we made one of these seeds. At least it feels that way anyway. Oh, we got a problem. What do we do with the problem here? Hopefully we won't have to do this for a while. This is kind of annoying. If we had applied energistics set up, this would all just go in there and we wouldn't have to deal with this. But for right now, deal with the annoyance. What else? Did I get everything? I think I might have. Let's get our iron ore over here. That iron, that's molten iron. It's got some tin in it. I want to get rid of that. We should be good. Osmium. Yeah, I think we got everything back again. All right. Jolly Eye, what question did you ask that I made fun of you about? Am I gonna play a mod pack when I'm done with Kappa Mode? I don't know what we're doing when we're done with Kappa Mode. I never make plans until we're done. We're ready to start a new pack or a different game or whatever. Because if I make the plans and then I decide I don't want to do that anymore, then people are like, well, you said you're gonna do this. So I just don't make plans. We do things when we're ready to go. Archibon, I almost said it again. With 15 bits, what do you use to make the inventory panel return the items faster? I still have some sort of speed upgrade. Yes, you put 15 of the conduit speed upgrades in the one that's attached to the control panel, the inventory panel. It can pull out stack at a time. How did you make your first steel? We got it from the nether pig iron. That's how we made our first steel. Yeah, we're about to do some agricraft hype, boys. It's happening! I'm so curious how I made fun of you for asking a question. Unless it was a stupid enough question where you deserve to be made fun of. I don't know. What mod adds the inventory panel? Ender.io. How do I auto eat? We have artifact armor that gives us saturation when our hunger meter goes below 50%. I do mouse cam, but I'm like ashamed of my nails. I don't want you guys to see it. It's one of those things that I'm a little ashamed of, and I appreciate you guys understanding. I don't want you to see my fingernails. It kind of bothers me that you guys want to see them, and like Can't you just accept me for who I am? Why is this not planting? Oh, Agricraft Rage! The question may have been asked about the crossbow. I did say you can run the exclamation point crossbow or X-bow command in the chat. I remember replying to that, but I don't think that could be taken as making fun of you. I don't know. I guess that person is gone. Good riddance anyway, if you're gonna take things out of context. Mouse cam! Don't look at my nail, it's gross. Mouse cam, look at all the hot mouse cam action happening right here. So much action happening right here. It's crazy. Like, we can't even control the action. It's just happening too fast. There's just too much of it. I need to slow down a little bit. Don't look at my fingernail. Nice fingernails. Thank you, Red the Miner. I could wear some gloves. You're right. I could do that. But then I'd probably be sensitive about people looking at my gloves. Bot max power with 50 bits. Cheer for the mouse cam. Stop looking at my fingernails, guys. Jeez. It makes me uncomfortable. And model in the making. 4, 3, 1. Oh! I see that this one is stopped. What do we got here? Lumium, copper, and derium. Which one are we full up on? This one. Wither? No, that's not the right one. Lumium? Oh, we're full up on that. We should upgrade these to the next tier. We should get a bunch of quartz. That's the next one, right? It goes tin, then quartz, then Enderium? No, Invar. We have enough for like one fused quartz thing. Let's go grab some quartz essence and make up a bunch, and we'll smelt that down to the fused quartz. Fill it up. Let's go. What do you think of mystical agriculture? What? I think I don't understand what you're asking. That's what I think. Oop, oop. That's a decent amount of quartz now. Alloy smelter. This guy. Crystallized Rose says, love the base Hypno. Can you show it off soon so you can see all the updates? Sure. Soon. There's really not a lot of stuff that we have going on here. We have our mob farm, which has been a staple of this world for a while. We have our move fluid cows over here. Each one of these has a rancher, and you can see the effect of the rancher by holding a precision sledgehammer. So we have ranchers underneath each one of those, ranching them for the different fluids and stuff. These LPG fluid cows right here is what's providing the base with power. LPG in a bucket makes 900,000, or lasts for 900,000 ticks. And that makes 32,000 RF per tick for 45 seconds in a high temperature furnace 8x. So that's, we have 2 of those powering our base right now. Our little portal area, I guess. Gaia Guardian fighting platform. Nothing special about it. Botania area, which isn't really being used. Like, we made some flowers here or whatever to produce mana, but really we've been just getting all of our mana from the black lotuses, which is coming from our mob farm. Just a little machine area here, nothing super fancy with that. And then our agricraft area. And then I guess our main area down here where we have the fluids being stored from the moo fluid cows. This needs to be redone. I don't like the way that is. I guess I can show you the underside a little bit. So these are the ranchers that we have for the moo fluid cows here. Each one of them is like branching and then they're going into like these different ender fluid conduits. Yep. What else we got under here? I guess we have our QED laser things. Our storage drawers, that's where all of our items are being stored. Our inventory panel is connected right here. It's connected to this storage drawer controller so we can see everything. And we got lasers, which I think aren't doing anything right now. I think that's just glitched out. Good old Buildcraft. Is that glitched out? Yeah, it's done. Is there anything else for the base to show? I think that's pretty much it. Like, there isn't a lot here, to be honest. There's also mystical crops. It's agricraft without breeding, but it's really easy and produces a lot of stuff. I've never heard of that mod before. Elemental Raptor says, Hypno, did you already go to space in the live streams? You're asking because you joined 3 hours in. Yes. We've been to Mercury today, and I think we also went to Venus earlier. Oh, I don't have a crafting thing over here. Grab this one. Var. Pretty soon this won't matter because we will be able to just dump it all on applied energistics or whatever, but until such time we need to take care of this. Mm-hmm. Better. Those are regular caches. Those are reinforced down there. Oh. Went to pick that up and went flying. This one looks like we got like 3 more. All right, let's do those. That already is a reinforced one. Bronze Essence reinforced is almost full, huh? Anything else? I think that's it. We should be, and obviously we could bring that up to the next level. I do that. Although Bronze Essence, we already have like bronze moo fluid, so it's not that important. I'll just go and do it anyway. Can I really not do that in this? Oh my goodness. Uses. Oh, so you have to do it to Enderium as the next level. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna do that. I think next thing we're gonna do, the next level for the bronze one is just remove the bronze seeds. Let's see. 2 Greg Lug with 50 bits. While you're doing agricraft, might as well do the fluix seeds too. That makes sense. We could probably do both of those. Why did I get like the random ore thing over here? What is that about? I feel like that's Galacticraft that's doing that. Is there like a chunk border right here? No. What? I don't get that. Pretty random that thing's right there. Whatever. Okay, so let's get rid of this, that, and we'll go back to our agricraft. I really don't like the ore sensing thing that we have. Like, I'm not a fan of that. I'll try again. Because that one seed that we did just was not that good. This is a 142. Try one more time. I kind of want a higher number on the strength. It's obviously new air ore. Obviously. Two, 1, 3. All right, we'll go with that one. It's lesser stats, but that strength is going to be important. Redstone says be back later. All right, we'll see you later. Welcome back, McDeegan. Mystical crops in 1.10 as magic or mystical agriculture. Okay. If you mix seed strength, does it boost level as well or not? You kind of want all the parents to be the same level. Because then it can't ever go down. Like, it can only be at that level or higher. If you do like mixed levels, it could fluctuate anywhere in between them. It just is better if they're all the parents are the same starting level. That way when you get stat boosts, it'll only be that level and then higher than that. More 10 10 10 seeds? Really? When will it end? When we get all the 10 10 10 seeds done. That's about when it's gonna end, I think. We got a 2 2 3. We'll keep going. Bum. 5 2 5. I think we can go with that one. I disappeared for a second. No, I didn't. You guys are liars. I've been here the whole time. Liars. Bum. Those plants. Get planted. Oh yes, my favorite part of every mod pack, agricraft. Well, agricraft's okay. It's okay. My favorite part of every mod pack is Thaumcraft research. Is it a PPJ turkey sandwich? What's a PPJ turkey sandwich? Not sure what that means. 745. We'll take it. Crystallized Rose says, isn't that broken? Isn't what broken? Peanut butter jelly plus turkey meat. So that'd be a PNG and T, wouldn't it? Or PJT? PBJT. PBJ. But anyway, turkey on a peanut butter and jelly, that seems weird. I don't know how that... You get the salty and sweet with the peanut butter and the jelly, and then you mix in a little bit of turkey. I'm not sure if I would like that or not. I guess I'd have to try it before I could really say. So a peanut butter sandwich plus bowl of chili would be better. Dipping is a must. Can't say I've ever done that. Usually I have peanut butter jelly sandwiches just like a standalone quick meal, quick lunch thing. Jalapeno jelly. That'd be interesting. I don't think I've ever had a spicy peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh, would you just grow already? I'll twerk for you. Do it. Grow. There it is. Agricraft amnesia. The seeds just randomly lose stats. You have to do an upkeep on the seeds in order to keep them 10 10 10s. 745. Okay. That 10 stat though. And here we are back to talking about food. This be a common topic in chat. I don't know if it's because like we stream through lunchtime, like in the States for a lot of people, or if people just like talking about food. I mean, that's cool too. There's nothing wrong with it. No, you cannot bone meal in this mod pack. You cannot bone meal the agricraft crops. Or at least the magical agricraft crops. Magical crops agricraft versions. Somebody was mentioning KFC earlier because we were talking about Kentucky Fried Penguins. I think I'm gonna go get some KFC for lunch after the stream today. I'm probably gonna do that. Fried chicken sounds good. 1086. We'll try again. That was fast. Better be the best seat ever. 1086 again. What? Anthony says, I never understood Thaumcraft research. What don't you understand? Dare says you can stream whenever you want. We Paris always talk about food. The Nashville hot chicken, is that a thing that they sell in Montana? Why are we keep getting the same seeds every time? I'm very disappointed. Come on, give me something good here. Wow. 1086. Oh, we got 4 of these 1086. We're just gonna go ahead and plant those. Yep, bad seed luck. Mashed potato bowl with a bit of Nashville hot sauce chicken. Nashville hot sauce on the chicken. Hi, Matthew says, hey, Hypno, it's been a long time. You remember me? I remember the name a little bit, but it has been a while. And the West Coast is all about the In-N-Out. I've had In-N-Out before. It's pretty good. That's a 9.7. I'm gonna try for one more better seed. I said less than none. Well, the 10.10.7. I think we'll take that one. That's the best seed we've seen for our little bit. The best stat gain, anyway. We need a 10.10.10 now. 10.10.10, please. Magic Man says I'm having sushi for lunch. Sushi also sounds pretty good too. I haven't had that for a minute. There's a couple of good sushi places where I live. It's not like the sushi you get if you live on the coast though. But both of the sushi places that are where I live are like kind of a drive. It's kind of like an ordeal to go there. There isn't one that's pretty close. If there was a closer one, I would probably go to that one pretty often. Is this a 10.10.10? Can we get it, please? 10.10.9.
Turn the lights down low. Sipping on my whiskey while that tree burns slow. Plotting how we gon' get this money on the road. My guess is that you
All right, let's do it.
plans of your own.
I need a double compressed Torturino. That thing's a little crazy.
You were saying so long. Now you're here
There's our 10, 10, 10 Certus Quartz. Cam Bam says, gotta go. See ya. All right, we'll see you next time, Cam Bam. You're so hyped for Sky Factory 3 on the 1st? Is that when it's been slated to be released?
Chasing everything you thought you deserved, living life like you'd rather be seen and heard, playing with them matches till someone gets burned. Lessons get learned. Now you calling my phone. Last time we spoke, you were saying so long. Now you're hitting me up like what's going on.
All right, so there's our 9 Certus Quartz, 10, 10, 10 seeds. I guess we're gonna put them over here. We need a cache for that.
Undefeated.
I always think of it as an inventory cable, not an item conduit for some reason. At least when I'm searching for it. It's always annoying when you search for the wrong thing. Alright, we got Certus Quartz set up. Blue X is probably another one we should do. What other do we have, like any other seeds? We need some Fluix blocks and Imperio. Let's get the Imperio done.
I got the X-ray vision. I got the X, I got the X. Maybe you thought you won, but I'm still undefeated.
Boop boop, put that away, that away. We need a mini seed. No, we need a Certus seed. Certus, the Imperio. And then we needed 16, no, 36 of the Blue X. We have 10. How many of the chart? Oh, this thing is going again. Okay. Let's put this on hold for a minute. We really need to take care of this thing. It's becoming an issue. Really becoming an issue here. Okay. I was gonna put all this stuff in the system, forgot to do that. Those items exploded everywhere. They did. All right, iron we're gonna put over here and get smelted again. At this point, I almost feel like we should just delete some of these resources. Like, we just don't need them. We're just getting so many of them. Copper. Yeah, we're almost to the point with the plate logistics. I'm not going to try and set up temporary storage for things until we get to that point. How much more do we got in this cache? Okay, so we got 9 more stacks of dust. We could turn this off. In fact, we probably should just turn this off now. We don't have to worry about this for a little while. We have a lot of resources. I'm sure we got a stack of meteoric iron. Over a stack of that. Yeah. So we should be good for a little while. We don't have any iron in here that needs to be smelted or anything. A little powdered iron. We really need like deep storage units for everything. That's what it feels like. Okay, crisis taken care of. Now we can work on our Certus quartz again. I guess we can get some of these other ores out of here. Okay, so there is the Certus and the Imperia. We were gonna make the Fluex, and I was gonna grab some of this stuff. Let's get a stack of those. Redstone, quartz. I saw we did have water underneath here, so we don't have to set down a temporary thing. We already have a thing. The update to the version of Project Ozone 2 that was released a few hours ago? No. Alright, hopefully this is the last agricraft stuff we have to do for a minute. What is this, easy mode? It might be easy mode. We might be on easy mode right now. What do you mean, hopefully? Agricraft is the best, you're right. We should take all of our current 10-10-10 seeds, just throw them off the edge, and just start over fresh. We can experience all of Agricraft once again, from the beginning. Oh, would you plants just grow already? I'll twerk for you. Do it. Yeah, we are gonna have to do a lot of agricraft anyway, because we have to make the ultimate stew. And in order to do that, you need like, I don't know, 40 different types of agricraft plants in there. I guess the Pam's Harvest Craft plants, not necessarily agricraft. Steambot Bro says, well, sleepy time for me, y'all. All right, Steambot, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. There we go.
Could be the sunset, or just the look in your eyes that shines so bright.
You need 81 different foods for Ultimate. The Ultimate stew. These grew kind of fast, didn't they? Or maybe I just zoned out for like a minute. It feels like those grew fast for 111s. 332. All right, we'll go with it. Rice Mice says, Hypno, how long can you live without coffee? I could probably live the rest of my life without it. I choose to drink coffee though, because I like the taste of it, and it helps wake me up in the morning. Welcome to the live stream, Untouchable. Can always spot the new people. You're absolutely correct, Thorin.
Touchdown on the surface of my heart. The feelings ever gone. A brave adventurer like me. Members everywhere that I've come from.
Hypno, why don't you ... The answer is always Kappa Mode.
Follow the trail of the stardust of the ones that keep the buzz. I will see what we've always been. Dream of me whenever you are feeling oh so lonely. Try to leave your fears behind. We are locked in an orbit racing round the dots of newly worlds that make a light. Keep your eyes on me.
Chelsea says, back at that 10-10-10 grind again. Yep. We are doing Fluex seeds right now, and hopefully this will be the last bit of agricraft we have to do for a little while. A lot of our resources are already automated with this stuff. But since we're now getting into applied energistics, it makes sense that we have these resources automated just to make our lives easier. Magic Man says, Hypno, just got a new gaming mouse. How do I use it? You plug it into your computer most likely, and then you follow the on-screen directions from the software that comes with it. That would be my guess. Right, guy with 5 bits. Can I download the pack from the original FTB launcher? I'm not sure. I know it's on the Curse launcher. I haven't used the original FTB launcher in a very long time, so I don't know. I would be doing the achievement book stuff later in the series. Maybe? Depends. It depends on where we are in the series. If we're tired of this mod pack and those achievements are going to take like a ridiculously long time. I don't know what they even are. We'll look at them when we get there. I'm not going to say yes or no until we get there and we know what we want to do. Do I know about the Agricraft farming station? Yes, I do know about it. Tom Nichols says, I am smoking a turkey later since we were talking about food. Tom, you know what? I'm coming over to your house tonight. Make extras. Smoked turkey sounds delicious. Hello, Mrs. SWE. Mises? I'm not sure how you say your name. But hello, welcome. Jen Pumpkin says, the Fables 10-10-10 with Hypno. This is what I always come back to. Well, welcome back, Jen. We actually schedule our Agricraft seed breeding to when we know you're going to be back. And we're like, we should probably work on this because Jen's going to come back any minute now. That's usually how we do it. What am I planning on doing for New Year's? I don't have any plans. Probably relaxing on that day. Might watch a little bit of football. Might go over to my parents' house and hang out with them for a little bit. I don't know. Bye, Leon's LV. We'll see you. Six, 10, 8. Not bad. Not great. It's not bad though. We'll take it. Is there any chance I can show you how the sorting system works? We have a bunch of storage drawers connected to a storage drawer controller. Then we have an Ender.io inventory panel with an Ender.io item conduit connected between the two. I'm sure you can find a tutorial on YouTube or something if you need more info about it. You can also go back to the previous VODs where I was setting it up. Possibility. I think I have a video on YouTube called Storage Drawers where I did it in Infinity Evolved Expert mode. You could check that out. Last time you were here, you thought what? Last time you were here, you talked about how you lived in your mom's basement, how a nice young man. You thought you're a lot younger. Yep, I don't live in my mom's basement. Would I ever convert to drinking tea? Why would I ever convert to drinking tea? Like, people only drink tea because there's nothing better around. Like, if people had coffee, obviously people drink coffee. So why would I degrade my drinking to tea? That just doesn't make sense. I don't think anybody drinks tea purposely. And if anybody says they do, they're just lying about it. Oh, I do remember the troll that says I was living in my mother's basement a couple weeks ago. It's been a while since you've been here. Welcome back. Look at all these liars in chat saying they prefer tea. Nobody prefers tea. It's like, oh, we're out of coffee. I guess I'll go out to the garden, get some dandelions and some other miscellaneous weeds and brew them in hot water. Like, nobody really wants to drink that. But it's either plain water or that. I can understand. But if you have coffee, why would you do that? I don't understand it. It just doesn't. No, it doesn't make sense. Whoop. Seven, 10, 10. Did I even gain anything? Gained 1 point. Let's keep going. Tea is just salad and boiling water, right? Right? You know what I'm talking about. 9, 10, 10. Okay, we'll take that one. Dare says, I'd like to say my opinion about coffee, but you don't want to get banned again. It's a smart choice, Dare. Smart choice. Poop, poop, poop. What is your favorite flavor of coffee? I really enjoy hazelnut. My favorite flavor of coffee is coffee flavored coffee. I don't get the flavored coffee. I drink coffee. Black coffee. Boiling salad. Wouldn't that be gross, drinking like boiled salad? Ugh. Ugh. Now, I've said it before, I do enjoy drinking like iced tea and stuff like that. I just don't... For drinking stuff in the morning, I will drink coffee. Generally, throughout the day, if I'm gonna drink anything else, it's just gonna be plain water. If I go somewhere and get like a fast food meal or something and they have iced tea, I will generally get that. Otherwise, I'll grab a diet soda. What's my favorite type of coffee? What's my favorite roast of coffee? I was originally a while ago, I was drinking... Wow, we got 10 seeds off that. Weird. I was drinking... What was I drinking? I think dark roast or whatever. But I kind of grown to move away from the dark roast and switch to medium roast is what I drink now. My motto before was like the darker, the blacker, the thicker the coffee, the better. But if you switch from like a dark roast to a medium roast, you get more of like the coffee flavor and less of like the burned taste of the coffee. I kind of like the medium roast better. Cash. Invar. Plus quote. Get placed. Locked. Goes back. And we need a thingy for those. But rather Galacticraft or Agricraft, both of them are pretty grindy. At least the way they're set up in this mod pack. Galacticraft's pretty grindy. I don't know if Galacticraft is always like that or not. Like, I've only ever experienced Galacticraft in Project Ozone and Project Ozone 2. Japanese husband has a thing for matcha flavored everything. I'm not sure I know what that is. Dark roast has less caffeine in it as well. The medium roast I think tastes better. Like I was always going for the darkest roast I could get for the longest time. I recently switched to a medium roast a few months ago. Is that recent? I just like it better. I still brew it strong, like 3 heaping things into the pot or whatever, into the basket that gets brewed. I need to plant these fluid seeds, which I didn't do. We'll plant those right next to the Certus quartz. Okay, those are done. Put away your Agricraft stuff. Cool. All right, so now we got Certus quartz coming in. We got Fluix coming in. What was it that we needed to do to continue on? This is still fine over here, right? I think everything's good. How is this doing? Need more iron. Oop. Oh, I need to smelt this stuff first. Derp! Derp, derp, derp. You saw Iskol's Hermit Pack episode and you think you need to teach him how to breed bees. I think breeding bees in Hermit Pack is a ridiculous thing to do. There's like nothing you get from them. It's like, I like doing bees and I know how grindy they are, but there's like literally no reason to do bees in Hermit Pack. I don't know why he's doing them. I'm trying to think, where are we going with this whole thing? What was our next step? I think we just need to do these, right? Growth accelerator? The VCO ingots. Oh goodness. Okay, so this is gonna be fun. You know, write a letter to Folgers and get me sponsored. Folgers or Maxwell House. I will take either. Dude, Greg Love says, yay, it's our song. Roller, for you, I'm never gonna upgrade the Hell Furnace. Just so you know. And your OCD can itch and you can be like, oh, I wanted to upgrade that furnace. Just know that I'm never gonna upgrade it because of you now. That's on you. That's on you. Everybody in chat, when somebody says I should upgrade it, everybody point to Roller 5. Be like, it's his fault. That's why Hypno's not upgrading it. He's doing bees because of quartz? Yeah. So let's see, we needed how many of this VCO stuff? We're gonna need 16 of these. Because we need, no, we're gonna need 24. We're gonna need 24 of these ingots. That's fine. Oh no. Oh no! So how many of these do we need to make? 2. VCO block, just make those. What is life anymore? I don't even know. Swifty0 says, hey, Hypno, I think you should upgrade to using an ME system. You know what? We're going back to regular chests now. That's what we're doing. Your fault. Everybody in chat, you can thank Swifty0 for us now using regular chests instead of the inventory panel. Like, we're downgrading now, and it's his fault. Boop. All right. So back to this then. We need this. Oh my goodness, diamonds. I don't remember. Did we have those diamonds in a storage door? 28. What were we missing from that? Is it these? We got 30 of those. Why'd that not work? Oh, we don't have the Zavizio? Of course we don't have the Zavizio. Why would we have the Zavizio? How many Zavizio do we need? I don't know. Master. Hi. Okay, the VCO essence then, huh? How many is the VCO are we gonna need? Is it 1 per ingot? Okay, so we need, what did I say, 24? Joshy is Poshy with 4 bits. Haven't been on for an hour. What has happened? Stuff. Thank you for the bits. I don't keep track of time. Like, we've done stuff. We've been working towards applied energistics. Tom Jan says going to bed. All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. If we make too many of these, it doesn't matter. Like, we're gonna use them eventually anyway. Okay. The 20 or 24 that I needed. Alright, we'll do that many. 24. I mean, Fluix blocks, so we're gonna need a total of 12 Fluix blocks. We only do 11. What happened to Frank? Frank is in a bottle, a soul vial. Yeah, Frank stopped paying attention to the bedrock block when I logged out of the game and logged back in. So we had to find him a new home. So it stopped bothering me. Alright, so we need 12 of those Fluix blocks. Okay, what else do we need for these things? We got the Zavicio, we got this, we need the titanium wafer. We have 6 of those. We need 12 of these glass cables. That's it. We done, boys. Accelerator is an understatement. Okay, so we only needed 4 of those, but we needed 6 to do this one. That's why I made 2 extras. So we got that taken care of. That feels good. We don't really need those at the moment, though. All right, so next quest, Silicon Circuits wants us to make one of each of these different ones. What's after this quest? I want you to, could you just go in there, please? If I give you a present or something, will you go in there?
Every concept, every notion has a counterpart. Yet, every idea's opposite is just the absence of the idea itself. Absence is the absence of presence. Presence is the absence of absence. Any perceived difference is in fact also a deep connection. In this way, opposing forces are unified. The world becomes a collaborative web of interdependent pieces.
So people are saying that it's bugged and that I need a hopper to pipe items in there. Can I just express my displeasure? How displeased I am? Yay, we did the thing with the stuff. That has to be pure Certus quartz, doesn't it? But we can do 8 at a time without doing the pure. That I do like. The fact that we don't have to make them pure and it just works. I do like that. I have to say, I do like that. So what are we making? What are we even making right now? A crystal growth chamber. Oop, not up there. Ah, pulsating chipset. Strangely, that reminds me of regrowth a little bit. Just a little bit. Boop. 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 Would I be interested in doing a hype stream for a Minecraft server? You will pay me? No. Absolutely not. Crystal growth chamber done. Crystal growth chamber, unnamed quest. Used to accelerate the process of purifying crystals, which allow you to create pure Certus quartz crystal, pure nether quartz crystal, and pure fluix crystal within its GUI, and can provide regular fluix crystals provided the materials. Here I still 2-to-1 though, right? Yes. I believe so. I haven't even looked. I don't know if they could change this or not. Certus quartz seed. There's quartz dust and sand.
Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible,
I guess you can't blockify the pure Certus though.
but there's nobody else I want by my side, standing with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could be odds, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we all go down. If we could let everyone know we were here. We'd be legends.
Not doing the quest ever. Just want you guys to know that. Never doing this quest. Never happening now. So this guy can go right here. That actually did it pretty quickly, didn't it? It made all these. Probably grab some of these things from over here and put them into our main system. Which type of coffee do you like? Black coffee? It's a pretty vague question. Why am I not doing that quest? Because I had people in chat just constantly, hey Hypno, you know you can upgrade that to the Extreme Furnace, don't you? Hey Hypno, why haven't you upgraded to Extreme Furnace? Can you make the Extreme Furnace in this pack? Hypno, hey Hypno. We'll get to things when we get to things. But that particular thing we're never doing. We're never doing it. We'll probably do it one day, but we're never doing it. Okay, so we can claim this quest. Let's do the center reward. It is a greater reward bag, a liquid compressor. All right. So going back, so we can do advanced inscriber. Yeah, we should probably do these. The advanced subscriber is just better since you can do stacks at a time, and I'm sure it'll work, unlike the regular subscriber with the changes in this mod pack. So let's grab some diamonds. Hey, Hypno. Hypno. Hey, Hypno. Did you... Hey, Hypno. And that's silly silicone. We don't need the calculation. We do need the engineering, right? Is it engineering? No. Is it logic? No, engineering. It is engineering. Now that makes me wonder, can we do a block of diamonds for 8 of those? I bet you can, can't you? Oh, a block of diamond does 9. Why would you ever do 1 at a time? We're never making acceleration cards now either. You ruined it for everybody. Hope you're happy. Hey, no, there's a better furnace you need to get. Oh, I hope everybody in chat's triggered that we haven't made the extreme furnace. That is my one goal in life. That's the kind of energy that I feed off of. Is when chat is triggered, it just fills me with all sorts of positive energy. Make a second hell furnace instead of making the extreme. Gizmo Pug Life says, Hypno, I love your router reborn subscriber thing. I like that too. That was a lot of fun. Jay Laser says, hey Hypno and chat, first time joining you on Twitch. Hope you are enjoying Project Ozone too. We are. How fast my Wi-Fi? My Wi-Fi is, I don't know. Got the multi in, multi out, the Mimo. It looks like a little spider kind of a thing, like a dead upside down spider. Got the bunch of antennas on there. It does like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 802.11, whatever. I don't know. It's a 1 gigabit router, the non-wireless functionality. If that's what you're asking about, I don't even know. I think it's 1 gigabit. It should be 1 gigabit. Spider router. Yeah, it's a Linksys something or other, one of the Mimo ones. Honestly, I don't know what the specs are. That kind of stuff doesn't really concern me too much. There's not things that I really... A router's a router. It just routes your internet around. Oh, your network anyway, not just your internet, but whatever. I didn't say my internet speed was faster than 30 megabits. My internet speed is 60 down, 4 up. My router doesn't make that faster. I do remember once in FTB Skyblock when you wouldn't eat that epic bacon and everybody got triggered. Yeah, I do that every now and then, like the not eating to troll chat. I did that in one of my Hermitcraft episodes a long time ago. I think that was season 1. I just sat there with a regeneration beacon, letting that tick down, just completely ignored the fact that I was taking damage for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. That was fun. I enjoyed that troll. So we're doing the... Which one was this? Advanced inscriber? Okay, so we got those done. We have compressed dash. We need a logistical sorter, and we already have an inscriber. So the logistical sorter is what we need. Logistics! So piston we have. Elite control circuit is something we're gonna need. So reinforced alloy. Do we have any of these alloys? We don't have any. Are they transistors? No, capacitors. We have one. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Capacitor recipe is a pain in the butt. Oh, let's get it done. Let's do it. So we need redstone and about 1 million of it. Iron and about 1 million of it. You know how much iron we need? We need more than what we got there. Tell you what. I tell you what. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's enough to do what we need. Herc says, Hypno, I think you skipped the logistics pipe setup. Go back. 2013 Emmy with 10 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. There's no seeds for these, unfortunately. Otherwise, we would have done that already. These are quite annoying. We do have seeds to do redstone, and we have seeds to do iron, I think. We don't really need the iron, though. We got so much iron coming from other sources right now. But if we could get these and a seed, I definitely would do these. Hypno, you could smell fast if you use the ultimate furnace. We're not yet ever using it. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. I will make 20 of these hell furnaces before I make an ultimate furnace. How fast is the ultimate furnace, by the way? Does it do like instant smelt? Is it 20 items per second? If only you could change the name of that ultimate furnace to Kappa furnace. Capacitor seeds are a thing and they suck. We tried them out on Friday's stream, I think. Was it Fridays? We tried them out just recently in a creative world and they are terrible. Remember Kappa Mode. Kappa is 100 times faster. Yeah, we should be able to make some of these caps now. So what we need, like gold. Yeah, a lot of gold, not that much. Probably 2 more stacks though. Copper. Little fillets are a little expensive. Oh, I need 2 more stacks of gold. Boop. And a boop. Okay, so now we need the stuff. I cleared out my NEI and now I'm gonna forget what we were working on. Coal and energetic alloy. You'll get more of the energetic. Yeet, Jake the Snake. Just cheered 10 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Alright, so there's that and that. Got that coal. Already have pulverized coal, good. Now we need vibrant. And what's the other stuff? I don't remember now. Glowstone? Glowstone. Rice Mice says, I'll BRB. Hypno, gotta do something? Alright, we'll see when you get back. Advance inscriber, okay. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so we need that. We need gray plastic. We have one. And then it's compressed iron, I believe. Hopefully everything over here is still working. Gray plastic. Doot, doot, doot. All the popcorn! It's happening! There we go. That. So we need half a stack of redstone. Why don't you make speed upgrades for these machines? Did you know you can make speed upgrades for these machines? Jay Laser says, yo chat, what is Hypno using for power? We are using LPG cows. We are using ranchers to LPG them. We're putting the LPG into an Ender IO fluid tank, which can push and pull empty and full buckets into machines. And we're putting the buckets of LPG into 8x high furnace or high temperature furnace. Okay, so there's 4 of those. Yeah, diamond dust. Diamond. I wonder how many times I've watched this WoW ad now. Couldn't tell you. Is it a good ad at least? Oh, the big reactors recipes ludicrous in Kappa Mode? Oh, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. They don't really have a supply yellorium right now, so it's not something I've even considered looking at. They're pretty outrageous in Infinity Evolved Expert. That and that. Speed is quick, quick is sloppy, sloppy is more work, so speed is more work. I can see that. He told Twitch you're a 30-year-old woman and you get financial services, yogurt, and Weight Watchers ads. That's kind of funny. Oh, I haven't even checked to see if we have yellorite seeds in this pack. We're just not there yet. All the progression for everything else is just so slow. Like power hasn't become an issue at this point. Do we have the advanced? Oh man, do we have those advanced? We have the basic ones. Oh, didn't really look at this recipe properly. So we need the reinforced alloy for the advanced, and the advanced is 2 of the enriched plus basic. Oh, you know what? We have this fine. I'm glad I made all those extra ones. Basic plus these. I think it's just 2 of those. Elite control. 2 of those. The inscriber compressed dash. Nope, I did that wrong. Two of these processors, and then we need inscriber. I need you, inscriber. Advanced inscriber, get! I just beat the game. Game beaten. It's so beautiful. Now, does that one work with the changed recipes? Like, can I just put in a block of quartz, for instance, and the thingy? Hey, this one just works. Okay, cool. How much does the speed upgrade cost? It costs way too much. It costs so much we're probably never gonna make it. Okay. So that quest is now done. Left reward bag. Good one. Boop. How many times are we gonna see this appliance reward? Get about infinity of those. All right, next quest. Next quest. Silicon. So it wants us to make each of the different processors. We need a bunch of the gold ones. A bunch of those gold ones. So let's do this. We can't blockify those again. Dang it! Dang it! Yes, we're really remelting that down to cast it out into blocks. Hypno, why don't you make the extreme furnace? Because I don't like you, that's why. I'm just kidding. You know what I said like 5 seconds ago? I didn't like you. I didn't mean that. I really do like you. I like you a lot. I like you a whole lot. All right, let's do these and these. It's so beautiful. All right, so we need to get some silicon. We were like running way low on that. So how much sand do we have? We have none. Great. That's what I wanted to see. Was that we had 0 sand left. Perfect. Great. Grand. Fantastic. Cobblestone. What do we got in here? Double compressed. Guess where we're going. We're gonna do it right here. Actually, I was gonna go to the mining world. There's that and that. Magnet mode on. Block, you are not supposed to be there. doot. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so we got plenty of sand now. Plenty of sand. That's the furnace. Don't tell me about your fancy earth essence. Probably could make it with that, can't I? Probably earth and water.
Butterflies on my insides have all gone away.
Tell me about your fancy earth essence.
Long for the danger, but I'm here to stay.
Was it like earth and fire probably make sand?
Fall even deeper in the lies, they don't keep me away.
Is there any other recipe to make
Wanna know my secrets, so you
this stuff?
keep gushing into my waves.
That's like pretty much it.
Patience for
Oh, you can do dust too. 50%. 50%.
what's changed in my head. Let's go somewhere and never
Yeah.
tonight we lose control. No matter where we go, we're never going home. And you can lose your halo.
Ba-ba-bum. Earth and fire essence you think is dirt? No, it's either 8 or 9 earth essence together is dirt. Let's look. Yeah, earth and fire.
I don't really know.
When we get applied energistics hooked up, we'll have that automatically crafting. We'll have like the earth and the fire going to DSUs. And when we need sand, we can just auto craft it using that stuff.
Fall even deeper in the lies, they don't
I think that's probably gonna be good. I don't think we need to camp that any longer, to be honest.
wanna know my secrets, so you keep gushing into my waves. I don't have the patience
Okay, so this is done. We need the silicon press.
for that. I don't know what's changed in my head. Let's go somewhere and never come back. Tonight we lose control. No matter where we go, we're never going home. And you don't even know.
What mod is it in your pickaxe that you can do gravel to sand? That's the hammer modification. You do that by adding a diamond hammer to your tinker tool. Hello, Sparta Wins! I'm happy because I've applied. Well, we kind of have applied. We're working towards having the digital storage. We're not quite there yet. Yeah, we need the logic processor and then the calculation. I think we already had some of those calculation made up, right? We have those. We're gonna need the pulsating. Ooh, it's pulsating. Gross. Pulsating chipsets. Annihilation core. Okay, so we'll need a couple of those, and then formation core. Now it looked like we did need the pure nether core, so we can start working on that. Ah, we're gonna get some of this stuff. We got some sand. Guess what we can do? Guess. Right now, guess. Did you guess right? Okay. This is so much better than putting into water. Why would you ever put it into water? Ugh. Is there a block recipe for the silicon chips? You know what? I didn't even look. I don't think there is, though. If we do the raw silicon, we can get 2. We can do regular silicon for 1. That appears to be the only thing we can do. The recipe for the silicon. Okay, there's some pure nether. And then the formation is pure Certus. You do Certus quartz essence around that. I think we're just gonna do it the regular way, because we have a lot of this Certus quartz dust. Any way to pump gas into a fuel loader? Yes. Get a drum, translocators, iron pipes, whatever kind of fluid pipe you want, just go right into the right-hand side of it. Hey Hypno, do you know how many words per minute you can type? Average is around 80. Like if I'm practicing and I'm trying to, you know, do the speed test, whatever, I can probably get up to around 100. That's around 80 to 100, I would say. That's a fair guess. Okay, we're done with that. For those. For those. For those and for these. Probably should make more than 4 of these logic processors, but I think for right now we're fine. We're gonna need a boatload of those, really. I'm glad I looked. So that's one good thing about this mod pack. Wait, can you not make the 4K out of the 1Ks? Did it show that recipe? Am I going crazy? The uses for the 1K, this and this. Oh, it's right there. It's got like its own shaped crafting tab. Okay. Uses for that. Probably go back one. Okay, so we don't need to make a stupid amount of the gold processors. That's unusual, but we'll go with it. All right, so we need to make the annihilation core. We need a Fluix Pearl. They have a problem with the diamond nuggets. They won't convert into the diamonds, and the blocks just shows the nuggets on the compacting drawer and nothing else. Yeah, there's a problem because translocators add in diamonds, and Agricraft adds in diamonds. One of them converts into the diamonds, and then one of them will convert into the blocks, I think. I can't remember exactly how you do that. Or do the diamonds just work? Maybe... I don't know. We have a compacting drawer. Diamond. Compacting drawer, diamond. Okay, so it does not look like you can do the nuggets back into the diamond. Four of those do turn into a diamond, so maybe what you have to do is already have a diamond nugget. Put the diamond nugget here. Okay. Is there diamond shards? I know there's an Agricraft diamond, isn't there? That's magic crops. I'm blind. I don't see it in here. I know there's a diamond like piece that you can get from Agricraft. Or do they... What do these do? Oh, they make the translocator diamonds. Okay. So it looks like there's a problem with the translocator diamond nuggets. That they won't... I guess they're not ore dictionaried properly. I'm not sure what causes that. But yeah, looks like you can't do that. You're gonna have to manually craft them. Find something like a compactor or something that crafts them into diamond and shove them into this. That's a problem with the configurations for the mod pack. That there should be a way that the translocator nuggets convert to the diamonds and the diamonds into the blocks. I don't know why it's not. Okay, we were gonna make the annihilation core, and we were trying to do this fluix powder. Okay, so now we need a formation core. Did I not make the pure? Oh, I didn't grab those. There we go. How did I get 6 radiator blocks on me? I'm not sure how that happened. Random! Okay, so we got all that stuff. Let's do the left reward bag. It's a good one. Boop. The same appliance reward we just got a minute ago. Great. Great. So the next step is an ME drive, boys. This is our next step. Oh, you put the radiator blocks in my inventory. You sly devil, you. Stumpy no legs. ME drive done. Right reward bag. The right one. Do it. Basic. Wah wah. Okay, so that's done. Next drive fixture. I think that's AE2 stuff. ME controller is the next one in the list. So we need to do 5 times ore processing from mechanism. Actually, no, I think you can do 3 times ore processing for the crystals, can't you? I don't think you have to do the full 5 times. I think you can do 3 times to get to this one. Do you need the slurry? Maybe you do need the 5. I'm gonna have to look that up. There's no way we can do that today. Drive fixture, then we can get into like the acceleration cards and stuff. I don't really want this thing. I don't think we're gonna make it because I just don't want it. I would like to make some drives in a display thing. Crafting terminal. Is there a thing? Can we do this? Is this a thing? It requires our inventory panel to do that. Really? Can anyone confirm if floral fertilizer recipe is bugged? Bone meal, 2 yellow, 2 red, or bone meal and 4 floral? I don't know. The problem would be is if we get to this point, we craft this thing, and then I'm like, oh, we need something else, and then we gotta go through the entire process of going through the drawers and figuring out where items are manually by hand. What was the recipe for this thing? It's really not that bad. We could make another one of these. Okay. I'm just trying to think of what problems we'd run into if we start switching over. If we start switching everything over to applied energistics right now. The only thing I can think of is if we needed something out of the drawers and we were missing our panel. We're gonna need like an import bus, I think. Like we can make plenty of the 1K drives. That's not a big deal. Maybe we should just make 10 1K drives and then just go from there. So we need I don't know what the zombie under the ground is doing there. He's about to get his face wrecked. Think you need inventory panels for some other crafts too? We should take a look at that because I don't know. Thank you for the zombie you have though. Of course these don't stack. Why would they stack? I don't know why you guys are telling me about the storage bus. I know how to do logistics, guys. Oh, that's not gonna be enough.
It disappears and I'm left lying on the floor, but I still feel it.
Storage bus on the ultimate furnace. Should do that. Boom, boom. Skip Alexis, Hypno, what was your first Minecraft mod pack? First Minecraft mod pack was FTB. No, it wasn't even FTB. Yeah, it was FTB beta, I think. It was the one that was before the Minecraft mod pack, the original FTB Minecraft one. So we did the beta one, then we did the Minecraft one, then we switched over to FTB Ultimate because it was better and had applied energistics in it. That was my first introductory into applied energistics. Loved it ever since. That was back with AE1 though. It is different than what we currently have for AE. Nope, never played Tekkit. All right, so now we can do these things. We want to make 64 of those little fellas. I don't think we can make 64 because we only have 20 of these. So let's make 20. We can only make one at a time because that's fun. Okay, so there's 20 of those. So we're gonna need some quartz glass. Probably need more than that. Speed clicking with Hypno! AE1's greater than AE2. I disagree. AE1 was more simple. AE2 is way better. I feel like a lot of the problems with the older mod packs that applied energistics in it was due to lag. And when you make stupid, big, huge AE networks, I feel like that causes a lot of lag. Because it's got all those blocks that's constantly updating, checking to see if things are going on. With AE2, it actually like clocks things down. It doesn't check blocks, but every like 10 seconds or something when they're not currently in use. And I think that is way better for servers. Or just for gameplay in general to reduce lag. So my preference is that, specifically for that reason. That and the channels and the P2Ps and all the different things piping around power on the same applied energistics network. I really think that's neat that you can do that. Not able to do that in AE1. That's only 11. Why are we only able to do 11? Not redstone, not the quartz glass, not these. Iron? Iron. Better than chests! I thought that was wiggling. I guess it wiggles a little bit when you get close to it and you like move back and forth. It's wiggling! Okay, so we have that, but we don't have a way to get items in and out of it yet. So we need some kind of a terminal. The crafting terminal requires a calculation crafting and then an ME terminal. The ME terminal is bright or some kind of a panel. That's easy. I don't know why that was never changed. I think we're just gonna kind of YOLO this, huh? What about storage bus for No. Do we do a storage bus? I think we need an import bus is what we need. Just get everything out of those drawers. Import bus is going to be a lot of fun with no upgrades on it, isn't it? How do you access the end city? You're at the portal, but can't go inside. You throw an ender pearl through it? Yeah, there's external storage. You can put a storage bus on something. But I want it all digitized. I don't want to use the storage drawers at all. I want to get rid of them. The more storage drawers you have, the more tile entities you have around in a certain area, the more frame rate performance problems you have. I'd rather just get rid of them. Even with the icons turned off, they will still cause you problems. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna import. Even if it goes slow, like we can start importing and then like it'll happen overnight or whatever. Good blue slime. Import bus. We need more ME glass cable. I guess we can use this yellow stuff. There's no reason to use a Flux. I'm putting weird inflection on that. The Flux cable. So we have that. We have the disk drive. We have disks. Yeah, all we need is just the terminal. I almost feel like we should just make a second one just in case. Like, we can always go back to the inventory panel. I feel like we really should do that. I really want to YOLO it and just be like, we're done with the inventory panel, but I really feel like we should do that. I don't know if that's something we have to do or not. But we're gonna do it just because I feel like we need to. I think we had some of those gears over here, didn't we? I'd rather be safe than sorry about it. Oh, Nosebabeos 98 shared 5 bits earlier, and it says hashtag charity still a thing. It is. Thank you for the 5 bits. Sorry for getting distracted, not seeing that for like 30 minutes. Joshy is Poshy with 1 bit, says translocator and an ME interface. That could work, but we need an ME interface to do that. Can you translocate her out of the storage drawer controller? I don't know if I've ever done that before. I don't even know if that's gonna work. Thinking about it. Vibrant crystal. We don't have vibrant crystal. How do we make vibrant crystal? Player core with that. I mean, player cores. Let's make some. Two vibrant crystals for these. Boom, nutrient distillation bucket. We can get that really easy. Remote awareness. The heck? Bucket. Okay, how do we get under you now? Through this way? Nutrient distillation is where? Right back there. Hey, click on this, please. Got it.
I've been waiting
Okay, nutrient distillation. Now we just need a sentient ender, which is a witch with an ender resonator. No ender resonator. Sparta wins with 10 bits. Says, look, a distraction. Thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. Does anybody know what quest unlocks the Galacticraft line? Yes. Making the solar panels from Mechanism. 2 Solarian, 2 Silicon, and a Vibrant. Okay, so we need a Witch Soul Vial. We only have one. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it. We're gonna use this. Okay, so that's done. That's done. So now we have an extra inventory panel. I don't feel bad about doing this. ME terminal. Crafting terminal. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Let's make another ME drive. Why is that not working? Can it be 2 different colors? It doesn't have to be the Fluix one. I guess it has to be the Fluix one. Okay, let's wash off some of the yellow, I guess. Do. That's fine, whatever. That's fine. We only need one of these cables. ME drive. Okay, so now we got a place to put 20 of our 1K drives. We need power over here, which we don't have, but I think there are some conduits that run close. Isn't there? Oh yeah, right there. Easy. Is this easy mode? This is easy mode. So let's go get our energy acceptor. There. That. Okay, so that goes there. We have our crafting terminal. We have a drive that we can put our discs in. We have this with a import bus. Is there anything else that we need before I disassemble? I think we're good. I think we're good. Whoops. I really want to just start importing. That'll make me feel so happy. Just seeing things on the applied energistics thing. I guess we're gonna use yellow conduit for now until we get a better color. Okay, we got that. We need a place for our drives. Guess we'll do like here and here for now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have applied energistics. Now we just need to put this little fella right there. Ah, that's so satisfying. That's so satisfying. Speed upgrade. Acceleration. Ooh. Ooh. But I don't think we can do anything about that just yet. Chaos Man won with 1,000 bits. That Muxie though. ME Hype. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Chaos Man, I do appreciate that. Import of items are going to take a while. It is. We don't have to sit here and watch it at all. I mean, I could speed it up by, you know, breaking these things and then putting it in there manually. Or we can log off for the day and just assume everything's going to stay working and be chunk loaded. That guy's gonna go right there because I don't feel like placing it in its spot. So everything should be chunk loaded right now. If we go to claim chunks, this whole area is chunk loaded, so that should import while I am offline doing other things. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we played some Project Ozone 2 Kappa Mode. We got applied energistics. It doesn't matter what else we did today because we got that done. That's all that matters. That's it. Applied energistics is love. Applied energistics is life. We're there. Things are going to slowly import into the system. Doesn't matter how long it takes, it'll be done by the time we play again. So that's going to be super awesome. Very happy about that. Thanks so much for all the support today, all the subs, the donations, the bits. You guys are amazing. Wait, I don't want to do a storage bus. Why would I want to use those storage drawers? I wouldn't. But anyway, we're going to have all of our stuff digitalized, which is going to be awesome. We still have like a lot of AE upgrading to do, so we'll get to that eventually. But right now, just as long as it's all in one place, get rid of the stupid drawers, get rid of the inventory panel. I'm happy about that. That's all we got for today, guys. We'll be back tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, like we do. Our normal cast time, for those of you who might be new, is Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which was about 15 minutes ago. About 10 minutes ago-ish. 15 minutes ago. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. We'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, follow the channel if you're new and you want to see more Project Ozone 2. Other than that, have a great rest of your day, guys, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Don't you think that you'd rather tear our worlds apart? If we found this from the start, I'd be the queen of your heart, the queen of your heart. We built our house of cards.